के हो के हो हेलो हेलो कहाँ हो के हो कसो हो मोबाइलको चार्ज नहुने दिनमा आउने फुल चार्ज हुन नआउने हो र ब्याक ओपनिङ हान्ने होइन सर रे मोबाइलको चार्ज फुल भएपछि हान्ने हो मेरो आवाज सानो आयो होइन होला मेरो आवाज त दामी आयो होला नि होइन र के कसो के छ खबर के गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ सानो आयो कसरी
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to
के छ
raise the
खबर
mood all
तपाईँको
around us. After all,
के
this
गर्दै
is when,
हुनुहुन्छ
in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their
काममा
chests
हो
proudly.
सर बिरामी भएर बल्ल सन्चो रहेछु रे
Colours vivid and vibrant,
तपाईँ
songs
के गर्दै
loud and
हुनुहुन्छ
proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set.
यतिको डेडिकेटेड हुनुपर्छ के काममा बिरामी भइदियो नि जानुपर्ने खतरा होइन त तपाईँ के गर्दै हुनुहुन्छ म सबैको मुटुमा बसिरहेको छु एक हप्तापछि आयो होला है म
So we're up and running. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Once described as being born offside, Filippo Inzaghi feels like the last of a dying breed, doesn't he?
Yeah, and I feel sometimes he doesn't get the credit he fully deserves because I think he's one of the most intelligent strikers around too. His
म
game
म्याच
is
अप
all
सिकिरहेको
about
छु है हजुर
anticipation, positioning,
रमाइलो
and
हुँदैछ
speed of those first 3 yards.
Good old-fashioned poacher, in other words.
Exactly, and you don't
बल्ल
score that many goals
म्याच
without having
म्याचअपको
something extra about you.
बिदा हो र सर आज बिदा हो
Mateus gets his final warning.
आज फाइनली
Just
बिदा
needs
हो
the
Chance!
म्याचअप सिकेको गोल खान्छ अब के भन्नु
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Inter Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, he's certainly happy with that after what's been
My
said in the build-up,
God.
you know.
Zielinski, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro promptly onto
कति दिन
that.
बिदा हो
And that
सर
is that.
आज एक दिन हो
And here's Inzaghi. Thinks about the shot. Colomwani! Nearly, but not quite. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Kolomwani. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Nedved.
चिल रहेछ त भनेपछि आज एक दिन कहाँ चिल्नु
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Rijkaard. Platini conjures time and space where few can.
पास सिक्नु पर्छ पास कसरी हान्ने
And the pass is intercepted.
गाइजहरुलाई मेरो म्याचअप देखाउँ
Sharp little
भनेको
ball here.
सुरुमै गोल खाइदिरा
Rijkaard. And Mateus. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Short changes him with that pass. And it's Batistuta. Shot could be on. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's made its way to him. He's had a shot!
सर तपाई सिंगल कि मिंगल
They have pulled
Bubbles
themselves
निकाल्नु
right back into it.
सिंगल म
Well, looks like we have ourselves a real game here now,
म सिंगल हो
Peter.
नि
They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
One sweeping move.
अझैले यस्तो पासै नि
executed with
सिक्दैन यार
deadly
ठाउँको
efficiency.
ठाउँमा
Yeah, when you're hit
Just
on
so,
the
then
counter attack like
ball
that, it's
थोरै
like walking into a sucker
बललाई
punch,
थोरै
and they're dazed.
मुभमेन्ट दिएर हैन निकाल्दाखेरि
Milan
इन्टरसेप्ट
restore
गरिदिन्छ
parity.
कि
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Now it's Kolomwani. Platini. And it's half-time.
न्यू कानोवारो बबाल
Well,
सर
the glass is
निकाल्नु
either half full
हो र
or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
कानोवारो त छ हो मसँग
What do you think we're up to after 45
खोइ त
minutes?
फलो ब्याक
I
आएन
don't
नि
think
त
either
फलोअर्स
side will
थोरै
have too
भएर
much to
पठाएको
complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection
ए
of the game
बिर्सेछु
so
मैले
far.
त्यो गर्नु
So it'll be fascinating to
बेलुका
see
गरिदिउँ न
how both teams go about trying to
फलो
establish
हतपत
a bit
गर्दैन
more
के उसले
control in this second half.
Well, the players definitely know they're in a derby. More of the same to come after the break. You can be sure of that. Milan are level pegging at half-time then, and it's a finely balanced game. 1-1 the
एक
score.
पेल दिउँ न त अरे
And we're
Pelli
already
नै हो।
back. Big chance! Oh, that was a half-decent
त्यसपछि
effort.
मोबाइल
He
चार्जमा
did very well trying to adjust himself,
पख
but
यो
not
गेम
the
पछि हाल्नु
expected outcome.
गाइज भट्टाभट लागि हाल्ने
Shifted upfield. Nedved. Looking for the run. Great ball if he can get there. Decent chance! Now, tries from a long way out. And that will sail harmlessly past.
I think
Kick
that's
it
just
out
more
then.
proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
म म्याचअप सिक्दैछु है अचेल म्याचअप
Çalhanoğlu played into space. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. So we've reached the hour mark. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
हेलो सर हेलो ऋषभ ब्रो के छ
Just not quite happening
के
for
छ
him
हाल
just now.
खबर
They're
कता
just
हो के
unrelenting,
छ
Peter. Wave after wave of
चितवनमा
attacks. No, it's just a
35
matter of
गर्मी
making
छ
at least one
आफै
if they can.
सोच्नु कस्तो होला
Inter Milan
Mahal
with the corner.
Stone
They're first.
जम्मा 35 40-50 नभइकन त चितवनै भएन त अरे
It's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to
भनेपछि
counter.
त दारु खाने मौसम रहेछ त
No question, this is the man you want to get on to the end of things.
Inter really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Ibrahimovic. Now can he... It's Ibrahimovic! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Goal! Milan!
टाइट छ 40-50 भयो भने त मरिन्छ होस् भयो मरिन्न
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them.
अनि 40 नकटिकन त चितवन नै हुँदैन सर दारु चुरोट ए अचेल के मुनिबाट तानी गर्नु भएको कि लेखाइ त त्यस्तै छ माथिबाट छोडेर मुनिबाट
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now. Inter really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
मेरोमा त
That could
25
well
छ
have been it.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rijkaard. Platini. No, he's not getting past him there. And it's Michel Platini. Well, he wasn't going to be fooled.
तपाई चितवन आउन
Milan
बियर
nearly
खानुपर्छ
finished it off
मजाले
there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Where it came from. The Fry can clear it away.
There will be 1 minute added time.
मेरो भिजन फेरि अल्ट्रा छ के
Time is up. Milan have done it.
Visionary pass भन्दा नि
Perfect
अल्ट्रा छ
outcome
के मेरो
in
भिजन
this most
Been
pressured of
located by
games.
the entrance gate. Thank you very much.
यसो लाइक हान्दिउँ है गाइस लाज नमानिकन लाइक हान्दिउँ सेयर हान्दिउँ सब्सक्राइब हान्दिउँ सर आउँदाखेरि यसो कसरी लिएर आउनु ए गेम पो खेल्ने म त लिग पनि हाने छैन यार बिजी भएर भनेपछि कस्तो बिजी भयो होला मलाई यो प्लेयर खेलाउन मन लागिरहेछ के खै त मालदिनी परेछ अनि त्यही भएर कानुबार हान्नु भने क्या सम्झन केटाहरूले ल मेरो म्याचअप गेम प्ले देखाउँछ गोल खाने फेरि गोल हान्ने चाहिँ होइन अनि के छ त गाइस दुईटा स्ट्यान्डर्ड प्लेयर किन हालेको अरे त्यो स्क्रिप्ट ब्यालेन्स गर्नलाई धेरै स्क्रिप्ट लाग्छ नि त कुनै कुनै जितिरहेको गेम हार्छ सेकेन्ड हाफमा जस्तो पोल लाग्छ प्लेयरले राम्रो खेल्दैन त्यही कारणले चाहिँ ब्यालेन्स गर्नलाई भन्नु पर्दा
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury,
नत्र
and
कहिले
I'm
काहीँ
joined
त्यो
in the
गेम
commentary
पज
box by
गरिदिने
the
कि
familiar figure
खेल्दा खेल्दा
of
पज
Jim Beck.
गरिदिने
Thanks, Peter.
अनि
Hello,
10 सेकेन्ड
everybody.
राखिदिने अनि
And
त्यसपछि
ready to
फेरि
see what unfolds in this one now.
कुनै
Colour
पनि
and
पहिला
passion
चाहिँ
just
त्यस्तो हुन्थ्यो
oozing from
त्यही
the
पनि
stands
हो
here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So straight into the action. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years. Rummenigge!
हो यो
It's hit the uprights.
हो यसलाई चाहिँ ब्यालेन्स गर्नलाई दुईटा
Fair
राखेको
try, but
ल
just
बुझ्नु
off
पर्ने
target.
Well, he's
एक्जाम्पलै
missed a
देखाइदिएँ
very
मैले
good chance there. He might have got
ल
a
त्यो
little too
छिर्ने
much
बल
on
हो
that.
तर पोलमा लाग्यो किनभने हेर्नु त त्यहाँ किप्परको डिस्टेन्स र प्लेयरले सर्ट हान्ने डिस्टेन्स हेर्नु त त्यो खासै नि छिर्ने बल हो
That has been cut short.
यसलाई हेर्नु मेरो भिजन त कडा हो कि
Semenyo. And here's Messi. And this is Dembele. And he was alert to it. And the pass is intercepted. Decent chance!
नाइस
And he was there to get a vital touch. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Rijkaard. Azar, a player who needs no introduction. Front-footed pressing going on here. And this is Dembele. Shapes to shoot! Azar. Looking for the run. That pass has been well intercepted.
यसमा चाहिँ स्याडो हन्ट पो हो त है
Zanetti. Baresi. Now it's Snyder. It's Snyder! And he lines up a towering header. Has fallen kindly here.
हाइट
Goal! Milan! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Rummenigge, crunching tackle. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in one-on-one.
कस्तो प्रेसर हो ब्याक लाइन एक्सपोज भयो बाहिर त्यही भने
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move
What
ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart. And it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery.
Has been indicated.
Defence, though, able to hold on this time. Great Dembele!
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free.
And we've reached half-time.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both
And if you
half-time
do
team
have a
talks
chance
will undergo
today,
change
please take
now.
some time out
One
to
will
give
be
your
solid,
support to
the
our
other
better
needs to be
stadium fund.
pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone
म त
takes
म्याच
a
हान्नु छ
well-earned rest. And we are back
सिकिरा
underway.
भन्नु हान्नु के हान्नु
I think it'll be fascinating. fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull
तर
them
के गर्नु
back,
केटा
but
एक्सपोर्ट
they
छ
also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
Semenyo in acres of space out wide. Bale! And a neat finish! Barely into the second half, and already it is heating up. Simplicity itself.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing
मेरो
touch.
फेरि पुरै अट्याकै लेफ्टबाट हुन्छ कि मलाई त्यही झ्याउ लाग्छ म जहिले नि
Liverpool cut their deficit
मान्छेको
and
त
look
डिरेक्सन
raring
हुन्छ
to
नि त
go
अलिकति
again.
What
Very
a difference
diagonal
a
also.
half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for. Liverpool are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Rummenigge couldn't quite force his way through
My
this time,
God,
but
यार
boy, he had it
ट्याकल
going.
नहानेको
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Zanetti cuts it out. And here's Schneider. Neither of these two want to come off second
What
best.
the
It's Schneider! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And this is Schneider. Chance, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Oh, Red, nice interception. And the counter is on. Mateus. No, he is not giving anything away. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, that's superb.
Milan surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Schneider. And here's Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Schneider. Schneider will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's beaten the last man.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did...
And that
Gee.
is that. Well, that turned out
Shadow
to be quite
अन्त के चिप्ल्यो
game.
त
Both sides committed, determined, driven.
सिकिन्छ
Whilst you might
बिस्तारै
argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair
सिकेर
result
हो।
on the balance of things.
रमाइलो चाहिँ रमाइलो हुन्छ तर कहिलेकाहीँ चाहिँ लास्ट लोद्धर लाग्छ यार अनि स्याडो हन्ट त कस्तो छ त नि स्याडो हन्ट एक लास्ट सर रे पक नै मेरो एट्याक क्लोजमा राख्छु नसक्ने सरलाई रे अब यत्रो जितिराख अब नसक्ने भन्ने के हो 100 गोल हान्ने हो क्या सक्नेलाई गाइस लाइक हानौ है तिमी कति र्याङ्कमा छौ तिम्रो मोबाइल आयो साँच्ची शुभम शुभम जी म ब्रुनो खेलाउँछ यार
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all
welcome
the
to
ingredients
today's
for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter. It's great to be on board.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We are just getting started. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
Nicely weighted ball.
That looks a good ball through.
कहाँ बन्नु दाइ
Defence
खै अब
just
एउटा
about came out on top, but they were certainly
Tic-tac.
tested. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Bruno Fernandes. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. First quarter of an hour gone.
मामफुली कस्तो सिधा पास हाने यार
Liverpool have reclaimed it. That is good progress on the left. Now it's Snyder. Snyder! And that's
खै
what you
अब
call
एउटा
inspired
ठिकठाक गेम
goalkeeping.
चल्ने
That's
किन्ने
very,
आज
very good.
भोलिमा
You can't ask for much
कहाँ
more than
बन्नु
that.
दाइ फोन विदेश पुगेर आइसक्यो उपचार भएन रे मार्या छ ट्याकलले
Milan with the corner. They're first. Messi goes short. Now it's Messi. And this is Snyder. Real chance! Oh, it's come loose. Guardiola. Liverpool still without a single shot on target. And it's Guardiola. And they're back on
Low.
the ball again. And the shot!
हो यही हो के
Good try, very good try in fact.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Mateus. Cross goes in there. Impressive jump. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Maldini getting this one clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Taking it off it pretty forcefully. Mateus. That's been slipped through. Whistle's
L-
gone
के
and the
गरे?
referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to break the deadlock.
ब्रुनो फर्नान्डेसले हान्नु बिना म्याचअपको खेल्नु नि नराम्रो होइन दाइ
Just
र्याङ्क
one
1
way.
नै बिना म्याचअप खेल्छ रे
Not much
What
more
a-
than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting.
Oh, he's having a go! The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. He's found a way through. Shot a goal! He won't be happy with that one. He'll try from distance! Sensational by Bruno Fernandes! A finish of true class! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The goal scorer He gave it plenty and
देखिन
some.
मैले
Crashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Liverpool are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach.
The referee says that is that for the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So the action resumes. He's a sharp little ball here. And he is deftly away. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good
अब
intentions.
त आर्सेनलले जित्छ हैन 100% हो नत्र एक गेम खेल्नु पर्छ
Rijkaard for Messi. And here's Dembele. Schneider. Semenyo. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's having a hit!
साउन्ड मधुर
And
आछ भने
collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept
मैले
that.
हिजो हेरिन
That's
नि
how they're
म
going to
हिजो
make
काममा
things
थिएँ
happen.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that has left him in a heap. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. It's a straight red. He has been
चुआमिनलाई
given
त
his
म्यानचेस्टर
marching orders.
युनाइटेडले किन्ने भन्ने छ
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none
Casemiroको
over
साटो।
its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Early stages of the second half, and still 2 between them.
Marcelo proves just a little bit too strong. That a foul? Yes, the referee's
झन्
given
एउटा
it.
त्यो चटक हान्नु
No
भनेको
surprise, that's a booking. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Baresi
मलाई
ventures
बेकारमा
forward.
पोजिसन शिफ्ट गरे
And this is Dembele. Stood up well to him there. Marcelo is looking to influence the game from out wide. And here's Dembele. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
He's going for goal.
बर्नार्डो सिल्भा नि लिए हुन्छ
Oh, quite a hit and quite
रोद्री
a
आयो
touch
हुन्थ्यो
too.
चुआमिनी र
Rummenigge
कामिनीलाई
certainly
सेल
made the
हानेर
right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it the way the ball arrived.
रोद्री मन पर्छ र हैन किन पज गरे यार गेम
Corner
मैले
number
गरे
2 then. And that has been cleared. Milan are looking to go forward now. Pepe does really well to win the ball there. Marcelo. Semenyo, very much a man of this moment. He's got plenty of space out wide here. He's been side
You got it.
down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Substitution.
बर्नार्डो सिल्भा त बार्सिलोनाले हेला बार्साले लान्छ होला बल होल्ड गर्न
He'll be looking to play it
एउटा
square
चाहियो
from here.
नि एम्बापे
So he's plotting something before playing it in. That is some save from De Gea. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. Schneider. It's Schneider! Big relief, it
मलाई
just
त
needed
डियोङ
better
जस्तो
contact.
केही राम्रो लाग्दैन
Quite
हो
come
त्यो
off this time, Peter, but
Barca
that's
को
a
डियोङ
warning
छैन
to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it
होइन
every
किन
chance they get.
सबैभन्दा बेस्ट त बरु ब्रुनोलाई ल्याइहाल्थ्यो के कसो तर एउटा मिडफिल्डर चाहिन्छ यार वायात भयो क्या अब
Substitution on the field. Number 42.
So changes afoot here, and from
Coming
both
on the
sides.
field is number 19.
Thuram.
Hazard.
पहिला कारवाहरू नहुँदाखेरि
Modric. Good purposeful running this. That is a brilliant interception.
राइट ब्याक प्रपर नहुँदाखेरि राइट ब्याक आयो अब फेरि
Yeah, they were
मिडफिल्डर
looking for a
चाहियो
counter
तर
attack.
साइन गर्छ होला यार
Now it's Bale. Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting chance! It's loose. Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
ब्रुनो त अब 2
just
सिजनसम्म
like
त
a decent
कतै
finish.
जाँदैन होला ओडीगार्ड थियो मुला सागरले बेच्दिहाल्यो यार
Rijkaard. And that interception was most necessary. Great chance!
There will
He's
be
got away
5
with
minutes
one
Rumi
there.
क्या फुट्दिरहेको
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Neymar.
ल
And
हेरौँ न।
Shevchenko. And the pass is intercepted. And here's Batistuta. Pepe. Mateus.
जिजी
And that's
एउटा
that.
सिएफ अनि डिएमएफ
Liverpool
एलभी
are enjoying their moments
चाहियो
of
अनि एउटा
collective
सिबी
uplift.
नि
A win achieved with efficiency
CB
and
पनि छैन
certainty,
यार।
as we've come to expect
फाइटर
from
वाला हुन्छ नि अलिकति
them. What are your thoughts on-
सरलाई नसक्ने यार भन्नेवाला अहिले लेख्ने कमेन्टमा नसक्ने सरलाई हाइट सिक्नु खेल्नलाई रे सिकाउनु त केटाहरू 5-6 गोल हान्दिने अनि सिकाउनु भन्दै नि सुरु म्याच जित्न दिएको हो तपाईँले बुझिसकेर द्याट गफ हान्दिने केटाहरू गफ हान्दिने यार यस्तो गफ कहाँबाट सिक्छन् चितवनको मान्छेले मात्र यस्तो गफ हान्छ अरे नि त हो चितवनको मान्छेले यस्तो गफ हान्छ अरे चितवनमा गाडी पसल भएको मान्छेले यस्तो गफ हान्छ रे। रुडिगर नि 1 सिजनलाई छ, मिलिटाओ इन्जोर्ड नै हुन्छ, एउटा अलिक एग्रेसिभ खालको चाहियो रे। त्यो त हो। चाहिने त हो, तर अब मोरिनोले किन्छ, एग्रेसिभ नै किन्छ। मोरिनोलाई चाहिने भनेको सबैभन्दा धेरै भनेको एउटा मिडफिल्डर अनि एउटा स्ट्राइकर जसले चाहिँ फिनिस गर्छ। साउजी काठमाडौँ गयो सन्डे रे। तैट सर साँच्चो बोल्दैन ल। साउजी काठमाडौँ गयो तर मोज रहेछ त सरलाई। एउटा दुईटा गाडी बेचिदिनु पर्छ कि क्या सट्टीमा। डिप लाइङ फरवर्ड 85। प्याक ओपनिङ हानौँ रे। अहिले हान्ने नि। कुन चाहिँ हान्ने हो र प्याक ओपनिङ? सबै तोर्पे छ। के को मोज हुनु सर रे? यो के हान्नु? अब यो हान्थे हैन। मसँग माल्डिनी कानभारो पहिलेदेखि छ। ल यो बिल्डअप दिए नि हान्दिन्थे ल। यो बेलिङ्गमलाई फेरि पठाइदिनु हुन्छ, त्यही भएन 900 हान्दिउँ त त्यसमा। छ भने नहान्नु सर, थर्सडे हान्नु। नहान्नु, पटाउ हान्नु, त्यो भन्दा त राम्रो रे। 900 हान्दिउँ कि भनेर। नहानेकै राम्रो है। यो त पहिला मिलानमा थियो हैन? यसमा यो राम्रो चाहिँ कुन छ र? सबैभन्दा राम्रो चाहिँ प्लेयर कुन होला भन्नु त? यो लास्टको हो कि क्या हो? सालिबा भन्ने। त्यो भन्दा राम्रो त पटाउ हान्नु रे। मलाई हाँस उठ्यो यार। पर्दिरह रे के। यो रातो कार्पेट आउने बित्तिकै दिमाग खराब हुन्छ मेरो। लोपेज कहाँ छ र सर इन्स्टाग्रामको स्टोरीमा कमेन्ट गर्न नमिल्ने बनाउने कसरी रे सेटिङमा गएर मिलाउनु पर्छ प्राइभेसीमा गएर लोपेज कुनमा छ लोपेज छ र भने यो लास्ट सय हो यो त्यसपछि हान्दिनँ हैन स्किप भने क्या अब सिकाउनु न सर सेटिङबाट कहाँ जाने रे सेटिङमा जाने सेटिङमा गएर स्टोरीमा जाने त्यसमा भर्खर परेको साइडमा रे हो र लोपेज छ र यहाँ कोनामीले नि स्किप भन्दियो अब त रे कोनामीले चाहिँ जहिले पनि हैन स्किपै भन्छ के ल यही प्याकमा के दाइ लास्ट प्लेयरको थर्डमा ए ल है म चाहिँ मोबाइल चार्जमा हाल्छु रे यस्तो धनीमानी मान्छे भएर मोबाइल चार्जमा हाल्छु भन्ने चार्ज नभएको दिन आउनु भयो स्ट्रिममा रे गफ दिनी ल स्टप यो प्याकमा दिँदैन यो प्याक चाहिँ कस्तो छ साँच्चै अनि धनीमानी मान्छे अब चार्ज छैन अरे त्यत्रो सोरुममा एउटा प्लग पनि छैन यो त साउकै बेजत हुन्छ है बाहिर घाममा राख्नु न आफै चार्ज हुन्छ पैसाको धनी होइन म मनको धनी आहा ओइ निको पास होइन यो त ले होल प्लेयर दिएछ फेरि कडा हो नि त ल 100 हान्ने है त सुरुमै परेर अरे के शिट भयो नि त शिट म्याड्रिडको ब्याज आउँछ चाँडै रे दुईचोटि 5 स्टार दिए यार के दिएला त गाइस ल पर्यो लेट्स गो डिमार्को भनेको त निको पास पर्यो ल स्टप हान्दिउँ ओपी छ र भने बाँकी भएको 900 नै हान्दिउँ मैले गर्दा पर्यो हो नत्र पर्दैन थियो अरे मलाई नि अचेल त्यस्तै लाग्छ सिकाउनु न इन्स्टाग्रामको स्टोरी कमेन्ट गर्न नमिल्ने बनाउने त्यस्तो बनाउनु हुँदैन क्या त्यो केटीहरूले मात्रै बनाउँछ केटाहरूले त मुख छाड्नु परेन कमेन्टमा त्यही कारणले बनाउनु हुँदैन बुझ्नुभयो नि ओइ यसको त ड्रिब्लिङ के हो नाइस त्यही भने स्ट्रिम कति घण्टा हो मोबाइल चार्ज गरेर आउँछु अब 1-2 गेम खेल्दिने हो एन्ड हान्दिने हो नेपालको 8 बजीसम्म हान्नु न ओए बिग टाइम व्हाट द हेक डिमार्को म त लास्टै चिच्याए कि क्या पर्यो यार वाउ लेट्स गो बम 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 बुम बुम 5000 बाट 4000 कोइन पुगिसक्यो के साह्रो हो के हो सरको स्ट्रिम लास्टै लेट छ कि क्या आया सर अलिकति फरवर्ड गर्नु न त्यो सरले पछाडिको स्ट्रिम हेरिरहनु भएको होला यसरी चिल्लाउनै पर्ने अवस्था त देखिन के साह्रो होला गरेको रे है ल बिग टाइम कलेक्सन लेट्स गो डिमार्को हाइट सकिन्न रे ड्याङ ड्याङ खोलिदिएर यार मुट्टु नै ड्याङ ड्याङ भयो नि त गाइस ल वर्थ इट भयो नि होइन 5000 मा मेरो मेन टिम भन्दा दाइको बिग टाइम नै कडा छ अरे हैन हैन त्यस्तो हैन तिम्रो गेम प्ले कडा छ नि त तिमी त मेरो लागि नम्बर 1 हो नि हैन र र्याङ्किङ ल कहाँ गयो यार त्यो प्लेयर रिलिज भयो कि क्या हो ए यहाँ रहेछ यार सातो उडिरा मेरो त अलि बढी नै कराए कि क्या हो म हो छिमेकीको बच्चै डढायो जस्तो सर अफलाइनमा खेलाउँ न है मेसेज चाहिँ इग्नोर नगर्नु मोबाइल चार्ज गर्छु अरे मुटु त्यस्तो बनाउने प्लेयर हो जस्तो त देखिन्न अरे सर यार सिधै स्ट्रिम हेर्न मन छैन भन्नु न मुटु छोयो हो नि कडा खेल्छौ नि यार कडा खेल्ने मान्छेलाई कडै खेल भन्नुपर्छ कि कडै खेलेको भन्नुपर्छ भन्न खोजेको 4-3-1-2 यस्तो गरौँ हैन यसलाई यहाँ राखौँ यसलाई यहाँ राखौँ यसलाई यस्तो गरौँ किनकि एउटा एलएमएफ त चाहिन्छ यार यसलाई यसरी चेन्ज गरौँ 17 छ हो चार्ज के हो सर चार्ज गर्नु न त के हो चार्ज गर्दै गर्न मिल्दैन हो सरले माया मारे रे त्यही भने यार कुन चाहिँ सोल्टिनीले बोलाएको छ होला अनि काउन्टर टार्गेट एङ्करिङ चार्ज नभएर हो अरे एक प्याक हान्दिनु न त चार्ज गर्दै नहेर्नु मेरो फोन यसरी नै गएको अरे साउ जस्तो मान्छेले फोन गयो त के नै हो र यो 300 नै हान्दियो कि क्या हो गाइस किन मुटुमा यस्तो लागिरहेछ कि 300 नै हान्दियो कि क्या हो यहाँनिर ल लेट्स गो बुम तर यसमा चाहिँ अलिक पर्दैन कि अलिक मुनि गएन नि त प्याक ओटामेन्डी पर्यो यार सेन्टर ब्याक त सेन्टर ब्याकै हो मलाई किन हैन पर्दैन जस्तो लाग्छ के त्यो पनि हान्दिम यार ल गेम हान्दिम न त हैन तिम्रो विचारमा मोरिनियोले कसलाई किन्छ जस्तो लाग्छ
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns.
Bernardo.
This is football at its finest.
Lela जस्तो छ एउटा
Expectations and decibels
Side
both
X,
rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
अब पेपले स्पेनलाई हेर्छ होला मेरो विचारमा
So it's away we go then. DiMarco, a player written into footballing folklore, and it has to be said, deservedly so.
ओइ निको पास
Yeah, I'd say he's earned his status, Peter, in leading by his actions, and that status is now seen by some as iconic. And where would this team be without him?
Now it's Yamal. Semenyo makes a dash for it. Paz. Good running, strong and purposeful. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's been cut out, well played. Paz.
Xavi Alonso.
पास राम्रो छ गाइस
Played for Chiellini.
कन्ट्रोल राम्रो छ है पासको
Now it's Snyder.
एक्सपिरियन्स भन्दा नि मलाई चाहिँ अलिकति यङ एक्टिभ हुन्छ नि जसले चाहिँ परफर्म गर्नलाई
Well, neither
सक्ने खाली
defense
हुन्छ
has
नि
had
परफर्म
a
गर्ने
wake-up call
प्लस
yet, because neither attack has turned up.
DiMarco. DiMarco takes a shot. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
परफर्म गर्ने खालकै भनौँ न अहिलेको जल्दो बल्दो
And he was quick to react. Baresi. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Chiellini. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Now Semenyo. DiMarco. He's shifting through the gears here.
Oh, that's a cracking
My
ball.
God, जाल्टनले
Too quick
भेटाएन
for
यार
defense and keeper.
कोलर राख्छु म कोलर यो गेम पछि
Schneider. And it's Messi. De Rossi.
ओइ
And it's
डिरो
Xavi
सिरिज पनि
Alonso.
रहेछ
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's Messi. He's on it. Can he get away? Yamal!
टोनी
That's what
क्रुजलाई
you
नि
call
एसिस्टेन्ट कोच
inspired
ल्याउने
goalkeeping.
देख्दै
Lamine Yamal
मैले
really
न्युज
must be
पढेको
thinking what he has to do to score there.
ल्याए त हुन्छ राम्रो हो
Xavi Alonso.
In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. And here's Messi. He's in a good position here. Mateus. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal.
मलाई निको पास दामी लाग्यो यार.
Xavi Alonso looking to pass their way up the pitch. Paz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Semenyo. DiMarco has the space to ski. Oh, great!
My God, के हो?
Firm header,
Heading
just
home
on
for it.
target.
And he
त्यसले
did
त
so
पुरै
well
हाने
to
त.
get himself there. What a good effort.
There will be 1 minute added time.
That'll be a throw. Ferdinand, and he's gone direct here. And the referee has blown for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So neither side yet off the mark.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that would bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure.
कस्तो डिप हो भयो त्यो.
So we've reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And we're already back
हाम्रो
up
रहेछ नि त,
and running
rollover
after
हाम्रो रहेछ.
half-time.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
The ball goes in. And here's Messi. Paz. Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Rummenigge,
ए मोला सार.
quality ball. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, that's superb.
गाइस निको पास दामी रहेछ है.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
DiMarco, it's a promising position. DiMarco, and that's aimed in. Oh,
Why?
good finish.
जाल्टा नै त अफसाइड बस्यो यार.
Substitutions taking place.
Liverpool
Polar पनि चाहियो
choosing
भयो.
to make the first change. Azar gets the call to seemingly universal approval.
Well, not quite sure why he wasn't started, Peter, but at least it's a move that makes everyone happy.
अनि खाजा खायो त?
Mateus, and he cuts out the supply. Liverpool perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Schneider. Oh, super ball. Can he finish? Goal! Finally the breakthrough.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end,
It's Azar!
हजुर.
A
त्यो खाना
finish
भयो त.
of
छैन भर्खर
true
उठ्याउनु.
class. A game of thrills, all square in the
भनेपछि रोद्री आउँछ होला
blink of an
सायद.
eye.
yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave. And we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
It was the
City
crispest
ले
of hits. He
Valverde-लाई
just
हेर्दैछ
trashed
अरे।
it in.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
मेरो चाहिँ भन्नुको मतलब रोद्री किन नल्याए हुन्थ्यो भने
Looking at a different game now.
एकदम यङ प्लेयर ल्याए
Well, they
हुन्थ्यो
just couldn't have responded
एकचोटि एउटा
any
ट्रान्सफर
better, Peter.
गरेपछि
Yeah, there's the old cliche about
किन
how teams
बढी
can
पैसा खर्च
lose
गर्ने हो
focus
भनेर।
after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
लो माथि हान्दिएर
And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Liverpool really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Vieira. Aimed beyond the defence. DiMarco swings it. Oh, good effort!
ओ माई गॉड
Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Thuram. Time, excellent interception. Xavi Alonso, that's really well manoeuvred. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. And that'll be the end of that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
And a quick
Well, a
announcement
decent
today
draw,
that
Peter, with a good mix of
today's match
action
is
and
now on
plenty of
sale in
talking
the
points,
Stadium Hall.
and it ended with the
खै
right
एउटा
result, in my
प्रिमियर लिगबाट
opinion.
चाहिँ स्योर आउँछ भन्ने सुनेको थिएँ मैले
Many thanks to Jim. And with
मलाई चाहिँ यङ प्लेयर ल्याउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ हौ। पोटेन्सियल ट्रान्सफर भनेको चाहिँ होइन के अरे लिभरपुलको के अरे त्यो सेन्टर ब्याक कोनाटे होइन त्यो ल्याउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ मलाई अनि एउटा रोद्री भयो तर 65 मिलियन अति हो के रोद्रीलाई अनि रियल सोसिडाइड हो कि के भन्ने एउटा त्यो के मार्टिन भन्ने छ त्यसलाई नि ल्याउँछ होला मेरो विचार
well, football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
अट्याक
So it's down to business here. Gareth Bale, hero for his club, for his country, almost single-handedly snatched European glory from the grasp of your former club, Jim.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me about that, but he did produce a genuine moment of absolute magic. There was nothing anyone could have done about that. His first goal that night has to be amongst the most memorable ever scored in any European final.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
बरु बारकोला ल्यायो हुन्थ्यो र बारकोला भन्छ नि कडा कुद्छ यार त्यो
Romario charging forward, the ball at his feet. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That's really well manoeuvred. Stood up well to him there. Gerrard has a look and plays it forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Tries to play it through. He's coming hard. And he's there to belt it away. And that's played in low.
Well, from experience, I can tell you he'll get a lot of stick for getting that one wrong.
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement.
लास्टमा मोरिनोलाई हप्सी मन पर्छ हैन ओसिमिन ल्याइदिरा अरे के वाइयात हुन्छ
Oh, good looking ball. Mateus.
कुरो है फेरि
That's a cute ball. Well read, and the danger is averted.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
He's found the way. Oh, good fly.
ओहे यो त निको पास हैन
Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Yeah, but I think most of the credit has to go for the ball into the box, Peter. Just came in at the perfect time and the perfect angle.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट फिल्टर ल्याउँछ रे लेट मे अर्ली जुन
although they'll be wise to be cautious for
राम्रो यार फिल्टर हैन हटाइदिनु पर्ने हो के सबलाई
Can he get on the end of this? That is good alertness. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
ले सबैभन्दा राम्रो त आल्वारेज थियो म्याड्रिड के रे एथलेटिकोले पड्कै हाले पहिलेदेखि भन्थ्यो मैले आल्वारेज किने हुन्थ्यो बरु आल्वारेज किने हुन्थ्यो भन्थ्यो
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter attack thanks to their pacing options.
Gets a good foot in there. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Romario. And here's Messi. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Rummenigge. And it's made its way to him. Bale. Gerrard. And it's half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
And a quick announcement
Liverpool
today
go
that
in at
memorabilia
half-time
from
with
today's
a
match is
1-0
now for
lead.
sale in the stadium hall.
बरु एन्जो
The
ल्याइदिन्थ्यो
whole
एन्जो
team
फर्नान्डेज
linked up very well and has been organised. Hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think. Something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0.
Substitution in progress.
So the action resumes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
मलाई त किन भिक्टर ओसिमिन आउँछ जस्तो लाग्छ है गाइस मोरिनोलाई कालै स्ट्राइकर
And
चाहिन्छ
it's Bale. Now, can they get him
गोरेले
away?
हुँदैन फाप्दैन त्यसलाई
He is through here. Pepe did just about enough to come out on top there.
ओए
Neither
कस्तो पास
party
निकाल्यो
overly
रे
willing to compromise.
रोनाल्डो जीले पासै निकाल्दैन
Nedved is always looking to play quality balls. Aimed beyond the defence. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Paz, just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. He's going for goal!
Oi, Nico Paz.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Paz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. He leaps for it. That's going to go a long way. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Ferdinand. Mateus providing an outlet on that flank. And he's taking no chances there. Now that is tidy, really tidy. Messi. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot
Lo,
more
to
urgent
space
now.
यार.
Well, the question now is whether they can...
Tries a shot!
ओए
Oh, he gave
कडा
that an
खेल्दै छ
almighty
त
thump.
पास त्यही भने यार
Keeper looks
कडा
perplexed.
खेल्दैछ हौ
That was hit with real ferocity.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rummenigge, he won't be happy with that one.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
हेर न त्यो कस्तो मुनि झरेको के पास
Good running, strong and purposeful. Nicely weighted ball. And he welcomes it in. And the shot!
ओए म्या
1-0 as we head towards the end. Spread it left. Now it's Gerrard. He's on it. Can he get away? Plenty. Drogba!
ओए
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
मलाई नि रोनाल्डोदेखि रिस उठिरहेको
Well, yet another interception and
अघिदेखि
a
पास
show of
पटाउन खोज्छु म
anticipation to be commended.
Added time.
And it's Gerrard. Oh, good ball! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
जिजी रे
And that is that. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of
कस्तो
victory.
कडा हान्दै यार
Fingernails
पोलमा
bitten to
लाएर
the
बच्छु
quick.
म बल्ल 1600 पुग्यो यार
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic once he comes inside.
And he shoots!
Oi.
And it's hit the woodwork out!
म निस्किन्छु है दाइ हल्का काम गरौँ हुन्छ हस् हस् केही छैन मेसो हल्का ऱ्याङ्क पुस गर्छु अनि म निस्किन्छु
And here we are, early stages. He struck one and he looks hungry for more.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Brazil are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. It's hit the
What the
uprights.
heck, man?
Howson can clear it away. That has been knocked clear. He's had a shot!
Oi, Nico Paz.
That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Liverpool with their first corner, the first in the game for either side. A towering header! It's a goal! And they're threatening to fly away
Cross
here.
specialist त बबाल रहेछ
Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Oh, this looks sharp. Diaz. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Diaz was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Pass somewhat off target. Totti. And this is... And a chance! And how good was that? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Right back in the game! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure. Oh no, what has happened here? And he's worked it through. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Short changes him with that pass. And that's a good ball. Pepe defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Couldn't squeeze it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Azar.
खेल्दी
Now it's
तो
Totti.
खेल
Now this could be a chance. Ronaldinho!
के भने अरे खेडा
It's wide, but only
खेलाडीको
just.
खेल
Well, he overtook
नै
that one,
बेग्लै
aiming
छ
for
है
perfection, and
के
he
छ
got it
हालको
slightly wrong.
गायब हुनुहुन्छ त
Mateus looking to pass their way up the pitch. That is good alertness. And here's Semenyo. Very nicely done. He takes a shot!
ओए यसले त उडाउँदो रहेछ
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
That looks a decent ball. Totti. Totti unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well timed, excellent interception. Now it's Diaz, distributed tidily. And this is Ronald, shapes to shoot! The whistle's
Money,
gone, and that's
म
it
कि
for the
तपाईँ
first
हो
half.
गायब म त गायब
So
छैन
engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to
म अलिक
suggest
गायबमै
this
छु
will turn out
कामले
to be a really good one.
A quick reminder today that
Caution
smoking
certainly
is
not on the
only
agenda
allowed in
here
areas shown
from
on
both
this map.
sides.
Thank
Well, I
you for
think
your
the message from the
cooperation.
manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to
Substitution.
play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Liverpool are leading by 1 in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Brilliantly cut out. And he's quick to get rid. Well, that pass isn't the best. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Now it's Diaz. Played out towards the right wing. Rijkaard receives it in a good position. And the shot! And there's a goal! They have come roaring back!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is...
Goes for a shot!
Niye?
Goal! Brazil! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure.
Real chance!
राइकार्डले पास
And he was
हान्दैछ
there to
के
get
भन्नु
a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
And now they can spring out of defence. Zanetti spots
My
it
God,
and
fuck.
intercepts. Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Mateus. And there's his chance to lead the counter. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Liverpool really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Delivers with... Oh, greatly! It's in! The moment we all craved above all other. His goal, his moment. Utterly unsophisticated, but stuck away with unashamed certainty.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Antoine Semenyo. Substitution on the field. Number 9. Coming on the field is number 19, Hazard.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. So a couple of front-footed alterations here, a pair of forwards entering the field.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
So again, we have parity.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Shot could be on. Shoots! Incredible!
Wow,
Just
okay.
incredible! So
Sea of Ma bullet हाल्नु न
is this the moment they stole it? The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
19, Eden Hazard.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitution.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to make
And the shot! And it's come back out to him. And he hits the net.
वाउ ल मोनुमेन्टले नै हानेदिएन यस्तो
And they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort.
अनि के छ हाल खबर तपाईँ त गायब हुनुहुन्छ त तपाईले नारुटो र रियलवाला दुईटै हान्नुभयो जस्तो छ त बेल त हो र
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Well, we're on the way. Well, a quick look at this lineup, and Pavel Nedved jumps higher than the rest.
He'll be involved in more or less everything they try to do going forward.
Yeah, he has all the ingredients to serve up something delicious, and we can feast our eyes on it. A truly great competitor.
And that's been won straight back. Oh, what a... And the finish!
ओए निको पास त कडा छ है गाइस निको पास कडा छ
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
त्यो सुटिङ एनिमेसन कहिले हटाउँछ
So, a breakthrough already.
त्यही भने अल त्यो त लास्टै
Good
हाल्छ
defending and indecisive passing. No progress. He's free. He has shapes to shoot. It's a goal. And they're threatening to fly away here. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cannavaro promptly onto that, and that is that.
Zola.
Nicely weighted ball. Shoots!
ओए कस्तो
Oh, good finish.
दाइ ठिक छ त कस्तो
He
सुई
does it
गर्छ
all with an
हान्दा
air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Just one in it now.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Nicely aimed pass. It's been slipped through. There's the shot! And he's stuck it away! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow.
आमामामा के हानेको यसले
Missed by
ल
a fraction.
त्यही भएर स्टनिङ हान्छ कि मलाई त्यस्तो सर्टै हान्नु आउँदैन।
Bergkamp. For Xavi Alonso. Nedved.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
Paz. And he plays one through. It's Ibrahimovic! And he should have
Guys
made
like
them
हान्दैन
pay.
यार।
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Nedved. And they're back on the ball again. He's found a way through.
ओए टाउको उडाइन्छ कि क्या हो?
There will be 3 minutes added
Oh,
time.
important interception.
निको पास भने
No,
त
that was never going to make it. Rummenigge. Semenyo. And he's worked it through. Ibrahimovic! Just cruising! They are cruising! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Yeah, a fantastic
अरू
run and a
त्यस्तै हो, यो कार्ड
fantastic
चाहिँ अति नै
pass to
बवाल छ
play
है।
him in. Both needed to
ककरले
be
हान्यो
timed to
हान्यो थाहा
perfection,
छैन हैन। यो
and
कार्ड
they
त
were.
अति नै बवाल छ। पास पनि देख्नुभयो होला। ड्रिब्लिङ पनि त्यस्तै हान्छ।
And that is as far
ल
as it
सोल्टीले
goes.
सक्दैन कसैले नि।
Liverpool pretty much in
त्यसरी
utopia.
छोडेर हिँडेपछि मैले थोरै पोइन्ट पाउँछु नि त नि। ए स्टप स्टप। खोइ त यार। केही नभने खेल्नु त त्यहाँ रे। ओए मैले त यहाँ ल्याङ भयो नि। एउटालाई लुटिहालौँ अनि त्यसपछि
I am Lancelot du Lac, Knight of the Round Table.
知己知彼，百战不殆。
It is so easy to sin and so hard to do good.
Dona Casol.
एक लुट मारे हो के बुझ्नु भएन कडक नि होइन एक लुट मारेर के अरे लुट्दै गर्छ नि त ग्यादर गर्दै गर्छ नि त खेलिजेलसम्म दिमाग लाउनु पर्यो नि त के गरे लौ रे कडक नि रे त्यही भने जसरी नि आज बेलुका 11 पुग्नु छ भने तर पुग्छु होला म अनि खाजा खानु भयो त समीर
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands
त्यो
here.
प्याकमा
These fans
निको
love their
पास
football,
कडा
and
छ
we're
म
about
पुग्छु
to
कि
dish
पुग्दिन
out
रे
the
न
feast
त
of it.
रे पुग्नुहुन्छ तपाईले नपुग्ने र तपाईले नजान्ने के छ र भन्नु न संसारमा तपाई त ट्यालेन्ट मान्छे नि
So we're up and running. The unmistakable Daniel van Baalsen.
One of those players that's been there, done it, got the T-shirt.
And perhaps that's his greatest strength, Jim, his experience.
Certainly one of them, Peter, although for me his all-round game is what impressed most. He's a credible goal threat too, both inside the box and from range.
Yeah, he's got one mighty shot on him. I think it's true to say he once burst a ball while taking a free kick.
I can actually imagine that.
Paz running with intent. And it's Neymar. And he was quick to react. Vieira. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Stojkovic.
Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Nicely weighted ball. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Ibrahimovic. And he shoots!
Oh my god खाजा खाएको नि रे लौ तपाईको त व्रत भन्ने सुनेको त मैले
True class.
खाजा खाइदिएको
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Number 13.
Liverpool have five.
Shapes to shoot!
And he's really put himself on the line here.
Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
And we have our very first corner. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Neymar, nice interception, well timed. Ferdinand can clear it away. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And that's gone loose. Tries to play it through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Stojkovic. Now it's Owen. That's good play. Stojkovic. There's the shot.
मिठो गोल हान्यो खानु नि पर्यो रे हो र अनि
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Can he get it through? Stojkovic.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
DiMarco. Paz is the team's great visionary.
My God, what a shot!
Who will pass the test of time? That is so good, such sharp skills, and that is all they have time for. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Liverpool are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And we are back on the way. He's in a great position here. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Nico Paz.
He's having a hit! Forward it goes. Owen.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And he plays one through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. And that is exemplary defending.
Some inspired work, that. It's good that someone knew exactly what they were doing.
Now it's Ibrahimovic.
Oh my God.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
कस्तो पेल्दै आयो रे भुइँटेमा
Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Oh, super ball! Cafu.
पर्खाम भनेको
And Stojkovic. Stojkovic charging forward, the ball at his feet. And this is Owen. And a chance!
ए कस्तो एंगलबाट खाके यार
Super goal! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Again, we are level.
Nice.
What a contest!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Coming on to replace him is
Mets drag themselves back again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Owen, and it's Stojkovic. Threads one in. Oh, that's well spotted. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Rummenigge.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There will be one
Semenyo,
minute
the
added time.
magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. And there goes the final whistle. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most
Just a quick
likely
request
outcome,
today
but
for
we've had
everybody
a
to
good
please
variety in
kindly
this game,
remove any
despite
cars
it
parked
being
on the road outside the
anticlimactic.
stadium.
So just time. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they...
Big chance! And that is doing no harm at all.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Passing is crisp and sharp. That was good alertness. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Bernardo Silva. Semenyo spread it left. And he's intervened well there. Rummenigge. Rummenigge. Rijkaard pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looking for options for movement. Might be danger.
Goes for a shot! He's delivered all right!
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Liverpool are in front now, the game's only goal.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
That pass isn't the best. Semenyo, a player who needs no introduction, engages and forces him off the ball. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. He's having a pop!
निको पास है निको पास मैले त्यसको त भिडियो बनाउनु पर्छ जस्तो छ खतरा खेलिरहेछ
A quite incredible spell. They are flying. He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Semenyo tries to pass it through. He's in a great position here. He's had a shot! And it's there! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
A case now of complete control.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
The message is clear, none shall pass. Semenyo. Rijkaard, not the most accurate pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they want to keep things that way.
Liverpool seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. He's got away. Oh, that is a nice touch. Skims one in. Neymar! That is decidedly lacking.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 42, Semenyo.
The two coaches
Coming
are
on the
signalling
field
changes
is
here, both at the same time.
18, Bruno
DiMarco.
Fernandes.
He's going to be disappointed with that. He's beaten the last man. Neymar! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Spirited, to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
Zanetti threads one in. This looks promising. Van Dijk. Cross flung in towards the middle. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Del Piero. Oh, just a keeper now. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go. Van der Sar becomes the latest member of the 300 club. Another feather in his cap in what has become a fine career.
Well, Peter, it's remarkable considering I still remember covering his first game, with you in fact. He really has come an awful long way, hasn't he?
It's gone out for a throw-in. Looking for a runner. Not the most accurate pass. Pepe. Paz. And it's Vieira. Paz. And it's Berbatov. And he welcomes it in. Oh, super ball. Tries to play it through. Can he get on the end of this? Flashes, goes for the header! Del Piero gets flagged offside. Now that looks a decent ball. Just eases him off the ball. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's through here.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, it's come loose. Rummenigge. Xabi Alonso makes the interception. out towards the flank. Berbatov. And a chance! Joe! That really would have raised the roof.
Well, you wouldn't expect any less from him. Always willing to give the extraordinary a try.
Lobbed in behind. Piero. Now it's Del Piero. And the pass is intercepted. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Caught offside that time. Rummenigge. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well, there's the clearance. Victoria have reclaimed it. Well, that pass isn't the best. Berbatov. Chance for a shot! What a wonderful goal!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop-off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
17.
So, that's it, 45 minutes up. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Liverpool come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. So straight into the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Rummenigge needing to deal with defending that's more up close and personal.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Liverpool still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Shot, surely!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Mateus. Oh, that's a key interception. Mateus is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Deftly away. Xabi Alonso clears. Your impression so far, Jim?
Liverpool are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That is a great pick out. And the shot!
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Mateus. Can he get it through? And it's Diouf. Can he finish? Oh, it's hit the post.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
He's having a shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Liverpool really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's a promising position. Oh, no joy this time. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look. Referee looks at his watch
लास्ट खत्म
and
रहेछ यार
blows his whistle.
सीधा
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Car parked outside the stadium gate.
So, Jim, how do you
Kindly
reflect
remove
on
it,
what
as it
we've
is about
seen?
to be towed
What a
away.
frustration, Peter. Even after the goal, no real change in approach.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard, on his day, is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Dani Olmo. That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there.
Well, in the end, nothing might have come of it, but nothing wrong with the running involved. Something the defence need to wake up to, I think.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
He's got away.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And he's intervened well there. Tries to play it through.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Cleared without hesitation. DiMarco venturing down the left. Terrific effort! Well, there's the clearance. And he's heaved it away. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Adams cuts out the pass. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Estabao. He is through here. Oh, super ball. Vieira. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Estabao. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Searching pass he's played there, and he's managed to get free. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And that is a little undercooked. Lookman, and he's picked out the run. Oh, easy pickings there. Knocks it into space. He's onside. Oh, shooting chance! And he couldn't finish.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here. So, nothing to report so far on the goals front.
It's not a bad game by any means, Peter, but it definitely needs an injection of some invention, creativity. There's so much you can do with all that industry by just adding a little bit of skill.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. So let's get the ball rolling.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
And he's got the beating of his man. Little doubt, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. But he's left disappointed.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Vieira does really well to win the ball there. And it's Azar, looking for a runner. Brilliantly cut out. Rummenigge. Can he spark a counter here? No way through. DiMarco, he has found the way through. Across it goes. Oh, it just needed a better touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Pity that, because it had a decent chance of progressing.
It's just beyond his reach. Adams cuts it out. Just about up to the hour now. He won't be happy with that one. And still, we await the first breakthrough. Oh, that's fabulous. DiMarco tries to cross. And that should get the job done. Taken back almost at once. Great ball, a chance for a shot! And that's in!
Oh my god, Nico pass त अति बवाल छ हौ.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 9.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
That's going wide left. Esteval. Played into the box.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score... Great chance! And that's a tiny finish. And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 9. Alexandre Pato.
Senegal restore parity.
Senegal really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Looking for options for movement. He's picked his way through. Big chance! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
It's a very watchable game, isn't it? Any goal from here could well be the winner.
And here's Azar. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Now he's got space here. Pass is just off target. DiMarco, a player who needs no introduction. And that's been intercepted. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Paz taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Tickets at hand, as it's time to announce today's winning.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway.
Well, it's safe to say, Peter, we're in the presence of defensive royalty here.
And so what is it that makes Paolo Maldini so regal?
Well, I think the fact that he almost never had to make a tackle says it all. He just doesn't need to. With him, it's all about anticipation, positioning, and reading the game superbly. There's very few who were able to do that at the highest.
Shapes to shoot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Eto'o. It's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an...
Rummenigge! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rummenigge really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
That should get the job done. Eto'o. Fullet. And now a sudden chance to counter. Semenyo, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that is expertly dealt with. Del Piero has found the net here, of course. He's found a way through, and a chance! And again, he is at his elastic best.
Don't really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back.
And Hullet! He's done very well to get to that.
Hullet clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
It's their second corner of the game. Takes a shot. Terrific effort, just off target.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
Hello brother, hello, what's up? Deepesh bro, कैसा हाल खबर?
And that has left him in a heap. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rummenigge receives it in a good position here. Thuram. 5 minutes till the break. And he was quick to react. And it's Gullit. Makelele. Azar, the magician-in-chief, his feet twinkling. Little pass back.
And now they've got a chance to start again.
Good take, and is he in? Couldn't squeeze it through. Rummenigge. And here's Del Piero. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And if you do have a chance
Any
today,
opinion you'd
please
like to
take some
express on
time
the
out to
first
give your
half?
support to
Well,
our
both
better
sides would have
stadium fund.
expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1.
Substitution.
So once again, we're underway. Pepe kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Thuram promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Eto'o. Great ball if he can get there. Azar quietly revving up. Now it's Del Piero. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And the pass is intercepted. Rummenigge under intense pressure.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
He leaps for it, and the keeper couldn't hold it. And that's in. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Liverpool have their lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both.
Oh, he's been caught in that shot at goal! Makelele. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Eto'o. Lovely bit of skill. Gabriel. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. That has not gone well.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Semenyo. And it's DiMarco. Mateus, a man never lacking in drive or determination. He's in plenty of space here. Decent chance!
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
This looks promising. Mateus. Paz.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Eto.
This is the time you need that pace.
के छ नयाँ नौलो भन्नु स्मार्ट असिस्ट हटायो बल्ल मजा आयो हो र हटाइसक्यो र
Dimarco. Coming on the field.
मेरो त ठिक छ
Number
तपाईको के छ
19, Hazard. Number 12, Marcelo. Substitutions taking place.
नयाँ अपडेटमा चाहिँ हटाउने भन्ने सुनेको थिएँ मैले कि कसो
And here's Bale.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Figo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Figo. No, there's no going past him this time. He's gone for goal! Oh, he hit that sweetly. And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Vieira claiming the Man of the Match award. And there is very little room for argument.
Only allowed in areas shown on this map.
Well,
Thank
from
you for your
behind, Jim, that is
cooperation.
some win, isn't it?
नयाँ
Well,
अपडेटमा
what we've
हटाउनु
seen is a
सरी
team that refuses to accept
Yeah,
the
well.
game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style.
त्यसो भए त दामी हुन्छ त हटाकै राम्रो हो डिभिजन पुग्नुभयो त ए पुगेको 3-4 दिनमा यो पटक त
Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
पुगेको
ready to
छैन
lock horns. This is football at its finest.
पेपे भएर
Well, the
Sorry,
pre-match
sorry.
build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
हामीले प्याक ओपनिङ गरिसक्यौँ है
There's
अगाडि
the whistle. Well, 5 at the back, Jim. It does feel fairly defensively oriented, this formation.
Well, you could say it's a lineup that's all about creating positive transitions. The lack of width in midfield with just 3 in there makes the role of the fullbacks more crucial, or wing-backs. You have to have them constantly pushing.
And he shoots! And he's done it! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Celtic finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Haaland! Delivered look, shot a goal! It's and again! And a neat finish!
कस्तो हावा गोल खायो ए म त अघि भर्खर आएको दिनभर कलेजमा हुन्छु इन्टर्नसिप गर्दै
Well, if ever you want to
सही हो
see
त
a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it.
कति
Their
महिना
heads
भयो
didn't
गर्नु?
drop, and now their chins are up.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He susses the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
तपाईँले अस्ति
Very
भन्नुहुन्थ्यो
interesting this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Celtic have the chance to go the other way. Paz. And this is Eto'o. Silvestre is there to clear. Pass is coming off in pick. Goes for a shot!
है
And
के
the
भएको
keeper has reacted superbly there.
छिर्दैन
Really
नि
anticipated that well, didn't he?
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Searching pass he's played there. Mateus. This looks promising. Now it's Semenyo. It's Park Ji-sung. Ambitious ball here. Vieira. DiMarco.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ferdinand does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo. Rummenigge. He's in a great position here. It's Eto'o!
2 weeks भयो भर्खर गर्न लाग्यो हो
He's got himself
सही हो
an
यार
absolute peach. And again they hit the front.
मेरोमा त तपाईँको साउन्ड सानो आएको छ फुल गरेको छु
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Liverpool leading now.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Knocks it out wide. Maicon's cross.
कहिलेकाहीँ त्यस्तै हुन्छ मेरोमा फुल हुन्छ साउन्ड होइन साउन्ड त फुलै छ
Semenyo, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
There will be
And he
3
whips it
minutes
in.
added time.
Park Ji-sung. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get on the end of this? Thinks about the shot. Shapes to shoot! And that's a good finish. And they're
अहिले
threatening
नि
to
सुन्नु भएको
fly
छैन
away here. A moment that needed
फुल छ
composure.
फुल
And
एकदमै
that is
टपमै
indeed the final act.
फुल गर्दैछु
Well, it's hard to say whether a 2-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Liverpool largely dominant, up by 2 at the break. Scoreline 3-1. Second half is up and running. Silvesh. Mateus. It's Park Ji-sung. Silvesh. Back towards the middle. Paz can see things others simply cannot. Semenyo.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is a little undercooked. Semenyo has a look and plays it forward. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is...
And a chance! Off the post! Park Ji-sung. Semenyo. DiMarco. Ball in towards the middle. Park Ji-sung. Haaland. And it's DiMarco. Can he get it through? Oh, played through for the wide man.
Substitution in progress.
Liverpool choosing to make the first change. Joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
Now, that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this calibre.
Well, see, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge! That was
मेरोमा चाहिँ तपाईको साउन्ड सानो आएको छ
Rummenigge
फुल गरेर
really must be
सुन्न
thinking
सुन्नु
what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Park Ji-sung. Haaland. And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Liverpool are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge. Semenyo. DiMarco providing an outlet on that flank. Silvesh. Minutes left on the clock, and it's Seedorf. Azar, nicely aimed pass.
Pretty robust defending.
Baresi with the foul. And no surprise, that's a booking. Vieira, played out wide. DiMarco. Crosses it in. He's taking no chances there. It's a good foot in there. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And that's it. It's a super show all round. Both sides doing their best to impose themselves, but one Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing. Certainly up for this one. So it's down to business here. Milan have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
And here's Batistuta. Well, for anyone whose allegiances lie with the red half of Manchester, this man for so long was Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Liverpool have themselves a chance from the spot. The major moment in the game. Just one winner. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it in. He leaps for it. And he's stuck it away. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Gabriel Batistuta.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
And it's Eto. Rummenigge is always playing with one eye on the... He's having a shot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Liverpool with the corner, they're first. Paz getting this one clear. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Vieira. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days.
Shapes to shoot! Andrei Shevchenko, the great Ukrainian goal machine! A finish right from the top draw! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Oh, that's excellent composure, because the keeper put as much pressure on as he could by not committing sooner.
Milan leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Goes to finish! And that is wildly off target.
Paz probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Shifted it to the flank. Tries a shot! And he hits the net. A game of thrills, all square in the blink
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
After 33 minutes.
The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty.
So a big chance now from 12 yards. Can he? Will he?
The comeback is complete.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
That was good alertness. Semenyo. Paz. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Bout of passing here. Rummenigge! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. He's rising! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
There will be 3 minutes at a
Semenyo.
time.
He's going for goal! It's hit the upright. McAllister, good-looking ball. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, we have quite a thrilling narrative here. Despite their early setback, they are now the ones in the driving seats, and all of a sudden
And
things
if you do
are
have
looking
a chance
pretty
to,
rosy.
please take some time out to give your
The
support
midway
to our
point of the
Vet
game.
Stadium
Oh,
Fund.
what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Liverpool leading just about at the break. It's too close for comfort. It's 3-2.
Substitution for Milan. Number 4, Shevchenko. Coming on to replace
Away
him
we go
is
again.
Number 22, Stojkovic.
And here's Semenyo. Lovely feet. Now, who's going to be first to this? He has found a way through. There's the shot! And it's DiMarco. And here's Semenyo. And the shot! And again, he is at his elastic best. So, third corner of the game. Impressive jump! That was superb goalkeeping!
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
Mateus gets across to intercept that. Ferdinand. Nicely weighted ball. Shot could be on. Shot at goal!
Le.
Well taken ball. What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
80,113.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So again, we have parity.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Oh, just skips past his man. Brilliantly cut out. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Look at the space here. Decent chance!
Nice.
It's in!
यही चाहिँ
Into the lead once more. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
And this is roll.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Pass is just off target. And now they can clear their lines. And he's being shifted off it. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Great chance!
My God. Blogande.
Split-second reaction.
Rummenigge clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Chance! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, he likes those, doesn't he? That's another one for his collection.
There will be 5 minutes
Clinical,
added time.
just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
So is that the decisive goal? Not much in the way of time remaining.
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
And that will be it. Liverpool have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly.
तपाईँ 1K नै छिर्दै हो क्या हो होइन 1800 मात्र पुगौँ भनेको दुःख गर्नु परिरह म्याचअप सिक्दै 1800 हान्दै गरे हो कि कहाँ म तिमी जस्तो होइन नि तिमी पो हो त टप र्याङ्किङ प्लेयर म त होइन यार ठ्याक्कै 1800 पुगेपछि छोडिदिन्छु भनेर भनेकै फेरि थाहा छैन
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. The scenery unmistakable, the atmosphere unbeatable, the noise
निको
irrepressible.
पास त एकदम
Old
खतरा छ
Trafford
है
again
गाइस
delivers.
बब्बालै छ बिल्ला नहानु न होइन साँच्ची हो राम्रो
There's
खेल्छ
the whistle, and here we go. Well, terms like genius and legend are often used, overused in football. And a chance! Paz. Mateus. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Can he get on the end of this? That looks a good ball through.
Well, he got rigged because he was under pressure.
Ronaldinho. He's a sharp little ball here. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho's to... Oh, good line!
ल
Goal! I doubt very much that this was in the script. Mateus. Here's Vieira. And it's Pepe. Back towards the middle.
नगोल हायो कि यस्तो भयो
Semenyo.
Liverpool are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Paz can see things, others... Oh, he's having a go! They've got to be quick to recover this. Cross goes in there. Howson tries to clear. Tries to pass it through. That has not gone well. Semenyo. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Just eases him off the ball.
Has really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Haaland!
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He's in a great position here. Big chance!
ल
Goal! And just like that, he's into double
पास
figures
खतरा छ
now.
है पास खतरा छ गाइस
Lacking for neither
Nico
time nor
pass.
space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Bernardo Silva. Played into space. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Paz. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Mateus. And he's intervened well there. Bernardo Silva. Silvestre. Khan. And here's Eto'o.
There will be 1 minute added
Oh,
time.
what a ball! And the shot! Goal! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable class.
अलिकति लुप होल त हुन्छ
Well,
That's the end of the first 45. Liverpool have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time which is for them more or less ideal.
Lost children's announcement.
And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half, Peter. What a half. It really has had a bit of everything. Two sides going tooth and nail, trying to win this from the off. If only all games could serve this up.
Liverpool are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Erling Haaland.
You lose or draw.
Coming on to replace him is
So the action resumes.
El Hadj Diouf.
Rummenigge. And that's a dangerous
Nico pass.
ball. Chance for a shot!
Nico pass. Let's go.
And he hits the net. And there's the goal they've been looking for. Liverpool now in a position far more desirable.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driver's seat now.
Under an awful lot of pressure. Mateus. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now, can they get him away? Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they're...
And the finish! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
Liverpool visibly comfortable, now up by 3.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Rijkaard. Well, that's clear cut, it's a free kick. There's a quick free kick. Can he finish? He's kicked it out just.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Liverpool appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Paz. Now that's well seen too. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva makes a dash for it. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Pepe makes the interception. Now it's Diaz. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
That is superb defensive work.
Itola
One man
निकालेको
who
पास
had
कस्तो
to
हेऱ्यो
be on top of his game, and he was.
Good ball, good take. Good chance here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bernardo
समीर
Silva.
प्रो त बार्सिलोनाले लिग जितेदेखि गायब छन् त
Couldn't squeeze it through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
2 added minutes has been
Spread
indicated.
out to the left. That's very neat. And there goes the final whistle. Liverpool have won it by sheer force of character, as winning teams do.
अझै कति गेम जित्नु पर्छ हौ पागल भइसक्यो म त दाइ माया मार्नु भयो अब लात हान्ने भाइलाई रे मक्ख परेर बस्या होलान् बार्सिलोनाले जित्यो नि त लिग कि कस्तो समीर ब्रो समीर ब्रो बोल्नु न तपाईँ बोल्नुभयो भने बल्ल अनि युसिएल जित्छ के तपाईँ बोल्नु पनि हुँदैन एकचोटि एक मेसेज हानिदिने अनि गायब भइदिने Use a standing tackle or shoulder charge to nullify an opponent's scoring chance. When the attacker with the ball leaves you on opening. If you misjudge time, opponent turns the back. It may cause fall and give them a good opportunity instead. खाना खायो त? ओए को यो? कडै अपोनेन्ट बढाए जस्तो छ निको पास कडा छ है निको पासको भिडियो चाहिँ आउँछ जियाबसँग कलमा हुनुहुन्छ होला रे हुन सक्छ यार अब यो टिचु खेल्ने मान्छे आयो यार यो अपोनेन्ट हावा कुरा गर्ने भाइ सिंगललाई त्यस्तो भन्ने तिमीले सिंगल भन्दिनी आर्सेनलले लिग जितिसक्यो तपाईँ अब सिंगल भन्दिनी
Well, what a
तिमी
scene we
लाइफ
have
टाइम
here.
सिंगल
There's
देख्न
a real
पाउनु
expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect
अब
ambience
त
for the
सिंगल भन्न
central
पाइँदैन है
characters
आर्सेनलले
who are
लिग
ready now
जितिसक्यो
to perform. So it's down to business here.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal
Nico
scoring
pass.
talent, but
He's going for goal.
निको पास लेट्स गो त्यो आइडी टाइम पासलाई बनाएको थियो दाइ अब त फोन नै बिग्रिसक्यो लास्ट गेम बाँकी छ है दाइ जित्यो भनेर नभन्नु
that's the perfect confidence boost they needed.
जित्छ
Brilliant.
Unstoppable.
निको पास है
Just
गाइस
how do they contain
आजको
him?
स्ट्रिम भनेको माल्टिनी साल्टिनी निको पास
Looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So a breakthrough already. Paz will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's having a pop! Oh, well played, well sorted out. Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0.
आजको स्ट्रिम त पुरै निको
And this is Bale. Oh,
Oi.
great defending. That needed doing.
ओइ
That was not gone well. And Batistuta!
Nice.
And that caused a
भाइ
fair bit
ए
of
भनेपछि
alarm.
तिमी
A good disguise
टाइम
on that
पासबाट
goal. I
एड
don't
गरे
think
मलाई
many
रे
people
प्लेयर
would have
ट्रान्सफर
expected him
फिचर
to
कहिले
absolutely
आउँछ
clatter it the way he did.
ल्याउँछ के यो गेमलेमा गेममा मान्छे नै टाइम पास भइसके दाइरे ए आमा मलाई त केटाहरूको कुरा सुनेर रुन मन लाग्यो
Now it's Bale. He's on it. Can he get away? Mateus. Semenyo running with the
ओइ
ball.
कस्तो
Tries to pass it through. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well read, and the danger is averted. And it's Cruyff. And he was alert to it. Semenyo, a player who needs no introduction.
कस्तो अलिकति एग्रेसिभ भएर नकुद्या क्या
Rijkaard. Eto gets
Oh,
across
fuck, mistake,
and
man.
deals with it.
त्यो रियो फर्नान्ड
Good-looking
मलाई
ball.
दिनु है
And here's Eto. Paz does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Good running, strong and purposeful. And he's worked it through. Shoots!
फकिङ हेल
And that's a
Build
good
it again.
finish. They are
Build
right
it a
back
bit,
in
guys.
business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Guinea are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week.
Oh, shooting chance!
छ्या भाइ बेल नि
Not a
चाहिन्छ
bad
कि
try by any means. Zanetti. That is good alertness. Rummenigge. DiMarco plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. And it's Cruyff. Played into space. Thuram.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Batistuta!
ओइ बचा यार भान्डुले
And that's what you call
फर्स्टलाई
inspired
तपाईले दिने
goalkeeping.
भए लिन्छु
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
This possibly the last play of the half. And that's left him on the seat of
बचायो
his
बचायो
pants.
भान्डुले बचायो भान्डुले
Zanetti. And this is Cruyff. And the referee says that is that for the first half. Well, the
यसले
glass
मलाई
is either
रोक्ने
half
भयो यार
full
यो
or
यो
half
मैले आज
empty.
जहिले
Neither side
जो
yet
पनि
truly to
अपोनेन्ट
impose
सिनेगलकै
themselves,
भेटाइरहेछ
and it's
काले
level pegging at half-time.
काले दाइ
Everybody and the quick
Well,
announcement
Jim, they've
now,
both
we'd
had
like
their
to ask
moments.
you all to
Well, it
kindly
sets
stay
up a
seated
very
during the
म पनि
entertaining
काले ऊ
second
पनि
half,
काले
Peter. Who's going to
कोलर
make the
ल्याऊँ रे
first move, trying to win this,
अब
and will they
ल्याउँछु
find a way
यसपछि
to sustain good
झ्याम
pressure?
कहाँ झ्याम होइन ल्याम ल्याम हान्नुपर्छ
45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
अति पेलिरहेछ अरे केटाहरू सिनेगलको
Straight back
केटाहरूले मलाई
at
अति
it at
पेलिरहेछ
the start of the second half.
ले
Well, it's Batistuta. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he's having a go! Spread to the right. Zanetti crosses.
भराप चाहिँ रहेको थियो
Now Semenyo. Rummenigge has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight.
What the fuck
That's a lovely, neat pass. Koeman.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. It's all!
ओइ
And a terrific save from the keeper.
निको
Yeah,
पासको
he was
कन्ट्रोलले
well
कडा
placed
छ
to
कि
deal
गाइस
with that.
अब हेरे म अब भिएराले गोल हान्छु भनेको त
Rummenigge!
यो रुमीले जहिले बाहिर किन हानेको
Doesn't look too happy with that.
Rummenigge certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Searching pass he's played there. Ferdinand kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Paz. Yeah. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Makalele. Bale. Vieira wins the duel this time. Looking for a runner. That's a nicely shaped ball. Van der
Pollard त
Sar
टिममै छैन हौ
breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Nicely wide.
यस्तो पास त म फेरि चुम्मेश्वरी निकाल्छु नि त फेरि
Neat finish.
होइन
They've got their lead back. And that will
तर
surely
कहिले
go
काहीँ
down
चाहिँ ओभर
as
हुन्छ
one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick.
अति
Too
पेल्या यसले
We need to look at a little lost in all honesty.
Batistuta!
ल म्या कस्तो भएको यार त्यो
It's in! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind behind has simply triggered a collective
त्यस्तो ड्र्याग त
determination
हुनु
to hit
हुँदैन
back, and they merit
स्टप भइदिएर
nothing
के
less.
डिफेन्स चाहिँ
Simplicity itself.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Koeman calmly anticipates.
Liverpool really can't be faulted for their attitude. And if they go on to
मिस्टेक
win
भयो
this,
भाइ म त रेफ्री भन्न ठाने यार त्यसलाई
That's very disappointing, it has to be said. That's a cute ball.
well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just
कहाँ
gonna have to
दिएको
settle
त्यसले
for the
फेरि
draw now.
Bale. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus.
2 added
And
minutes
it's
has
Eto'o.
been indicated.
ल म यस्तो त हुँदैन नि त यार
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Oh, that's well spotted. And that signals the end. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it wasn't to be, and they're all...
मलाई यो 30,000 र 29,000 ल्याङ हान्न खान अघिदेखि नि ल धन्न एक भयो नि बढेछ कोलर त राख्नै पर्ने भयो यार कसलाई हटाउने फेरि यार टिमबाट नि छैसठीमै अड्किन्छ जस्तो छ मेरो जिन्दगी के कसो यो फेरि मेरो माइकको फिल्टर मिलाउँदाखेरि नि हैन स्यारक्क गर्ने बित्तिकै आवाज क्याच गर्छ अलिकति पर राख्ने बित्तिकै आवाज सुनिदैन यसलाई फाल्नु पर्ने बेला भयो के कसो दाइले के कसो लाएर हैन दिमाग खराब गरिरहेछ भन्ला नि केटाहरुले अब स्मार्ट असिस्ट फिल्टर कन्फर्म रे नि त अब कडा हो नि मजा हुने भयो अब स्मार्ट असिस्ट र स्मार्ट असिस्टहरु खेल्छन् अब असिस्टर भनौं न खाना खायौ त भने तपाईले चिपकाइदिनु माइक माइकै यत्रो छ टाउकै
It's
झर्ला
just
भन्दा
about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
अहिले चाहिँ बरु ठिका छ है
Well, the stage is set for a
Tika sauna
stirring
hand.
showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
म्याच मेकिङमा इस्यु आउँछ तर म्याच मेकिङमा हो त्यही भएन यसको त के होला डेन्जर छ त फर्मेसन यु रे यु छैन दाइ अब खाने कति बजे नेपाल
So that's got things underway. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical
कस्तो
terms,
पास
Jim,
निकाल्छ
but
अरे
his
स्ट्राइकरहरुले लास्ट
reputation, his
वायात लाग्छ
presence
मलाई
are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proved positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality and height. You know, he's only 5 feet
ओइ
9,
बचाए
but he's imperious in the air. It just goes to show the importance of how he reads the game, the anticipation, the position.
Semenyo is wide and looking. He's having a shot.
पोल लाग्यो यार
It's come off the upright.
754
And that has
पोल
fair
लाग्यो पोल
finished.
भाइ लास्ट खान्छ रे ए लास्ट हैन लास्ट खान्छ रे र्याङ्क 1 मान्छे गायब भएर है
And that is a little undercooked. That looks a decent ball. And this is Eto'o.
डौटा जानु पर्ने
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Serginho. No goals as yet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Oh, no joy this time.
पहिला त यस्तो पास कस्तो मस्त निस्किन्थ्यो है अहिले त के के हो धेरैको लागि चाहिँ
Clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
ल गोल खायो मैले
Stojkovic!
म त गायब नै हो कि धेरैको लागि चाहिँ म लिमिटेड हो अहिले पनि
And Celtic are in front. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish exquisite.
त्यस्तो पो
Celtic
त्यही दाइ
have
हामी
taken
जस्तै
the
लाइक
lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here. And while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Has a look and plays it forward. Tries a deft little ball. That's been cut out, well played.
मासला सरी
Kupchu.
रिस उठाइसक्यो
Oh, facing up to his
मेरो
adversary.
matchup नभएर।
This is a formidable matchup. Oh, he's having
Oi.
a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase
फेरि
on to
बुढी
retrieve it.
भन्यो
Oh, he's
भाइले
been caught napping. Rice. Oh, super ball. Oh, shooting chance. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Shot could be on. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And it's DiMarco. Irwin makes a move down the right. Vermeer. Good driving run.
There will be 1
Paz
minute
can
added
see
time.
things others simply cannot. Mateus. Eto. It's Eto!
What the
Oh,
fuck
that is a fair try.
म अब चाहिँ घरमै जाने बेला भयो
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory
50%
first half.
plus goal
They've
त
got the
दाइले
lead and
स्याट
that gives
पढे
them
नै
something to build on after the break.
And now,
त्यो चाहिँ हो
members of the crowd
Currently
Feels
behind
good.
by
you
1
to
goal to
join me
0
in
at the
wishing
break.
our birthday boy a
It's
very
been a
special
critical
यता
birthday.
पढ्न थाल्यो यता गोल
They'll
खाइसक्छ
want
यार
to use this break
त्यो
wisely
पनि
to
सही कुरा हो
regroup,
भाइले
come
मेरो
out with
पीडा
some
बुझ्छ
fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
हेर्दा हेर्दै
So that's how it stands at
चलाएर
halfway.
डिबक्समा
We'll be back
पुऱ्याइसक्यो
with the
हुन्छ
second half very soon.
अब फेरि पढेन भनेर नि रिसाउँछ
Straight into the second half.
Liverpool can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Rummenigge. It's run loose here.
Oh, really well played.
He is through here. Plays it in low. Stojkovic. And here's Eto. Eto!
ल झ्याप्पै समात्यो त
A
Lucky man थियो
collective sigh
तपाईँ
of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic
Lucky
look
Londa
says it
हो
all,
नि त
really.
समीर
He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Looking to pass
तर
their
त्यही हो
way up the
आर्सेनलले
pitch.
गोल गर्यो के अरे सरी गोल गर्यो अरे आर्सेनलले लिग जित्यो भने चाहिँ सिङ्गल भन्न पाइँदैन है
DiMarco
कसैले
did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Shot a goal!
What the fuck
Rummenigge!
म त बाहिर हाने कि भन्दैन
Well past the test of time.
निको पाज है गाइज निको पाज
Just finish an absolute
म
joy.
किन लकी
They have hauled themselves right back into it.
एब्सोल्युटली
Well, you
म्यान
have to credit the desire there.
Nico
These
Pass.
boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Great chance!
गाइज निको पाज है निको पाज आजको स्ट्रिमै निको पाजको लागि है यो
And he's read it
थम्बनेलले
beautifully.
अलि गडबड भयो
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Paz. Picked out brilliantly cut out.
मैले
Stojkovic.
कस्तो दिमाग लगाएको थिएँ है ओभर दिमाग लगाएको जस्तो हुन्छ
Vicious ball here. Oh, red, nice interception. DiMarco. Pepe. Looking to play him in. That pass has been well intercepted. Great, and the shot!
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
मम्मी गोल खाएँ
Goal! Celtic!
फ्रेस हानिदिइहालेँ क्या मैले छ्या
Into the lead once more. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
अब यसले डबल
Peter, I
बार
think the
गऱ्यो
keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
ल यो पास कहिले नि यस्तो हो
Celtic.
मेरो त फर्स्ट चाहिँ यस्तो हुन्छ जहिले
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away.
Mm,
Some might have backed off.
म्याचअप
Not this
हानेको
one.
उल्टै
This
म्याचअप
is
हानिदिएर
very
क्या अब
impressive.
कस्तो होला
Into the last 5 minutes. And he plays one through. Hazard. Oh, that's fabulous. Plenty to aim at. Getting up there!
ल
That's put paid to the danger.
Liverpool really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
It's Eto'o!
ओइ यसले छेकेको के हो
Close to this. We are into stoppage
Look.
time.
बिजी हुने मान्छे
And
साह्रै
that will
लकी
be it.
हुन्छ म
Well,
जस्तो
this was
फाल्टु
a game
टाइममा
they could
लकी
so
हो
easily have won on another
मलाई त
day,
यिनीहरूले
but
1800
alas, that
पुग्न
wasn't
दिँदैन
to
कि
be,
क्या हो
and they go down by the odd goal. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football.
20 घट्यो हालेर फेरि 2-3 गेम खेल्नु पर्ने भयो ओहो मुटु नै दुख्यो यार झ्यामका झ्याम यो पुरै आजको गेमै निको पासले बबाल हान्दा निको पासवाला भिडियो त कडै होला जस्तो छ हौ अब भिडियो ड्याङ्ग काटेर हालिदिन्छु म पाँच मात्रै कि पाजी रे पाजी त तपाईँ होला हो हामी त काजी हो पाजी चाहिँ तपाईँ होला
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
चिस्स है गाइस चिस्स जिन्दगीको रमाइलोमा नै चिस्स हुन्छ
So it's away we go then.
Steven Gerrard is capable of taking a game by the scruff.
Goes for the shot!
निको पाज है गाइस निको पाज
He's done very well to get to that.
Paz actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Liverpool with the corner, there first. Rodri getting this one clear. Paz, and there's the shot!
फेरि निको पाज है गाइस घुमी फेरि निको पाज
Superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
वाट
Nico Paz. Wata Paz, Nico Paz.
It's their second corner of the game.
यो क्रस स्पेशलिस्टले नि हेर है ल.
And it's hoisted clear. No, he's not getting his way this time. Paz. He's having a hit!
ओए निको पाज भने.
Well, that was
Cute,
too
yeah.
close for comfort.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. And it's Gerrard. Now it's Shevchenko. Great vision. Semenyo. That is good alertness. Here's Rodri. Still goalless at the moment. Some intricate
Ele त मलाई
passing
टङ्की
looking to
खेलाएर.
progress the ball.
पासमा
That's
त
been
के हो?
intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
यो समीर ब्रो के हो एकवटा मेसेज गर्छन् अनि फेरि आधी घण्टा गायब हुन्छन्.
Nicely weighted ball. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Liverpool clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be
Nico Paz.
intercepted.
गाइज त्यो प्लेयर हो निको पाज.
Girassi, nicely spread. Foden has the space to
एक साइड
steam.
एक साइड.
Flung towards the middle. That's the
अब
throw.
10 मिनट पछि आउँछ अर्को मेसेजले. एक्साइटमेन्टमा निको पास भन्दा तारै थुदिरा.
And he's
कस्तो
managed
कडा
to
होला
gift
निको
it
पास.
back.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Looking for the run. Semenyo receives it in a wide position. And that is out
10 मिनट हैन
and
आधी
behind.
घण्टा
It's a
पछि
good
आउँछ हेर
block.
न.
So, third
लखर
corner of the
दिनुपर्छ
game.
त्यसपछि काजीले. काजीले काजीको बेइज्जत गरे.
Keeper's dealt with that. He's going for goal.
ओए निको पास. देख्यो गाइस.
Super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not
यो
to
त आज
hit the
जहाँ पनि
target
पुगिरह
there.
जहाँ
He
पनि.
seemed to believe it was going in.
यसको त भिडियो हाल्नुपर्छ क्या.
McTominay. And it's Alexander Arnold. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Paz. The referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half, but neither side.
अनि
able
भाइ
to
रिजल्ट
get
चाहिँ
on
कहिले
the
हो नि
score
तिम्रो?
sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second
बिर्सिरहे.
period, perhaps.
अहिलेसम्म स्ट्रिममा
Any strong opinions
के
on the
भयो?
first half?
I think it's been a decent
मोबाइलमा
watch
ट्रकको
despite
ब्याट्री
the
लाग्छ
half
कि क्या हो?
stagnating a little, if I can put it that way.
3-4 घण्टा
We
भइसक्यो
wanna see
चार्जै
some of
नहुने.
that crap we got to see earlier on in the game. Everyone's going to have to find a way to just up the standard again.
So we are where we began. The scoreline.
ट्रकको
remains
ब्याट्री भयो नि
0-0
यतिखेरसम्म त
at the
चार्ज
moment.
भइसक्थ्यो होला हौ.
And so
एक
the
म्याच
action is
नपेलौँ होला
resumed.
यहाँ 1800 पुग्नु छ यहाँ हुँदैन अब.
Liverpool
गफ हान्नु न
are
सर, गफ
probably
हान्नु. गफ
feeling
नहानेको कति
relatively
भइसक्यो.
good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
सरको त ब्याट्री ठुलो छ जस्तो छ मोबाइलको.
Mateus.
खै
Yeah,
आउँछ होला.
quality ball. And here's Eto.
Eto really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind
पज गरेर
is
पर्छ
filled.
खोइ आउँछ होला 2 महिनामा रिजल्ट रह्यो है धनीहरूसँग मोबाइल धेरै भएपछि रातभरि स्ट्रिम गर्दा नि फरक नपर्ने रहेछ तपाईको आवाज सानो आएको छ के गफ हान्नु बरु चियासँग पफ हान्नु रे अनि सर अनि के हो मोबाइल के हो 3-3 घण्टा हुँदाखेरि नि चार्ज नहुने मोबाइल हुन्छ त नि यो त अचम्म भयो त चितवनको मान्छेले त मोबाइल बोक्छन् कि पुरै कडै मोबाइल बोक्दो रहेछ इभी को चार्जर लगाछ कि के त्यही भने
Pings in across. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
10 मिनेट हिँड्नु
Tomine. No breakthrough and
Yeah.
well into the second
Asa yaar
period.
bhai.
It is Palmer! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
10 किलोमिटर
It's really
हिँड्नु
well manoeuvred. Oh,
Yeah.
caught interception.
इभी कै चार्जर ला
Ferdinand. And it's DiMarco. Space for him to turn and look. Real chance! And the keeper couldn't hold it.
सर हल्का काम थियो भाइले कडा दिइराखे इभी को चार्जर लगाछ के हो
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help
Kerar,
the
ek se
feeling
ek
that
छन्
the
यार।
keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
Substitution.
First breakthrough.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. little
पहिलोचोटि
influence,
हल्का काम
and all of a
भनेको 3
sudden,
घण्टा लाग्दो
bang.
रहेछ भनेर बुझेँ मैले हैन
Eto. Just a quarter
हल्का
minute
काम
out
त
to
यति
play.
लाग्छ पुरा काम लाग्यो भने त
Tries to
सिद्धि
play
नै
it
रहेछ त
through.
दिन
And that
Huh,
could
sir?
set him on his way.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get
हल्का
your head down,
काममा त
keep battling
3
away,
घण्टा
and
सिद्धियो
eventually things might change for you.
पुरा काममा त पुरै दिनै सिद्धिनु रहेछ त ओइ 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 ओइ
He's being urged to shoot.
के भन्छ
So
यी
sharp.
10 किलोमिटर हिँड्छ अरे
And here's Drogba. And here's Gerrard. Oh, that
Yeah.
was vital. And it's Eto. Can he get it through? This looks promising. That is
Oi,
good
Nico Paz.
pressure, just
बढी
hounded him
हिँड्छ
off
नि
it. McTominay did just about enough to come out on top there.
ओइ पास त
Overly
कहाँ
willing to
निकाल्दिनु पर्दा
compromise. Vieira gets a foot in here. Semenyo, a player who needs no introduction.
यति त छैन यार
Range.
फोनमै बसेर काममा हिँड्ने के हो रे
Really anticipated
इभी
that
गाडी
well,
काम
didn't he?
छैन माकाडक्स त्यो इभी गाडी आएदेखि हाम्रो पेट्रोल गाडी भएको छैन
Coming on the field.
पिडै रहेछ नि
Number 19, Hazard. Number 12, Marcelo. Substitution in progress.
फोन चार्जमा थियो अनि म काम गर्दै थिएँ अरे सरले त
Liverpool get their fourth corner.
चार्ज गर्न नि घरै जानुभयो कि क्या
And now they can clear their
Minute
lines.
has been indicated.
Oh, he's having a goal!
खोइ केटाहरू कडा इभीको चार्जर
They're up to 5 corners now. Surely now!
ल यस्तो हुन्छ क्या
That was no
Good to
routine
the guys.
save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
म त सरै गायब हुनुभयो होइन
Tries to get it
कहाँ
clear.
जानुभएछ भनेर पुरेर बस्या कि भरे
And the referee
आउनुभयो अब
brings it to
20
a
मिनट
throw.
पछि हो
Liverpool have
एकचोटि
held
टाइप
on.
हान्ने
They
20
have
मिनट गायब अनि फेरि एकचोटि
sometimes
हाँस्दिने 20 मिनट गायब
preserved
पुरै
the
बुझेको छैनन्
slightest of
हामीले के कुरा
leads.
गरे भनेर
Eto taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match. And
भन्ने होइन
deservedly
जी
so.
Announcement. With the father
Your reflections then, Jim.
Well, it turned out to be a bit of a slow burner, this one, Peter.
पारा पाराका केटाहरू छन् है कोही एउटा मेसेज हानेर 20 मिनट गायब भइदिने कोही चार्ज गर्न 10 किलोमिटर हिँडिदिने
भनेपछि त सरको त्यो मोबाइलको चार्जर त ठुलै होला है होइन के तिमीले चाहिँ यो जुन्नीलाई भनेको आइया केटाहरूले मेरो च्यानल कुद्दिन बन्दै गराउँछन् जस्तो लागिरहेको मलाई रोटी र मासु हो आज मजाले दारु छोडिदिइसके अनि रोटी र मासु खान पाइन्छ भन्दैमा अनि दारु चुरोट छोडिदिने यो त घाटा भयो नि त एउटा व्यापारीले अर्को व्यापारीलाई यस्तो घाटा सोचेर हो कि नेपालमा व्यापार नचल्छ रोटी र मासु भएर रहेछ
These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
के को मासु खसी कि डाली
Who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah,
Thibaut Courtois. He's a huge presence between the sticks, and that's not just because he's 6'6", Peter. He's got great reflexes, wonderful positioning, and he's a strong defensive leader. I think opposition defences will also need to watch out for his long throws. They're quick, they're accurate, and a source of many a good catch.
He's had a shot!
बचा यार
Semenyo.
निको पास है
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Now who's going to be first to this?
कुखुरी कहाँको मासु रे
DiMarco getting this one clear.
सरको पो
Mateus.
आनन्द छ
Rummenigge. Now it's Eto. Always onto this.
निको पास है गाइस निको पास ल यस्तो खतरा छ के यो प्लेयर
And a trademark move.
ल अब हल्ला नगरी म खाना सुरु गरेर त्यसपछि गफ भनेको के हो म गर्छु बल्ल रमाइलो हुँदै गयो केटाहरूको कुरा सुन्नु म त अघि अल्छी लागेर पुरै डिभिजन एक्लै हानेर वियोगमा डिभिजन हान्दै थाहा छ म अर्को 20 मिनेट कहाँ गयो मान्छे
deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And he's straight offside.
त्यही 6 वटा पालेको बाटो हो कि क्या हो रे त्यही होला जस्तो छ बढ्नै नदिकन खाइदिने होला सरले
Rummenigge. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's a promising position. Played Rummenigge.
के हो यो त उल्टी हान्छ त
It's off target and by quite a way. Mateus picks it up from the goal kick. Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And he's managed to get free. Dani Olmo. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, not quite on the same wavelength. And they've got rid.
त्यो पालेको त कुखुरा होइन अस्ति एउटा खाएको बिरामी भएर तनाव
Thuram. Mateus.
निको पास है गाइस
Picked out the run. Always goal side. Great shot.
ओइ बाहिर हान्यो त्यसले यार
That
Bro.
is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Thuram. And it's Azar. And they win it back again. Nicely weighted ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Dani Olmo. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
त्यो बाहिर हान्दियो
That's the end of the first 45. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them
अनि
something to
आफैले
build
पालेको
on
कुखुरा
after
आफैले खाँदा बिरामी भनेको हो
the attack on the first 45
बिरामी
minutes.
भएको
Well,
हो
it's
र
obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands. So
सरले
no
त
wonder they've
कति
got
निको
their tails up at
पार्छ
half-time.
भनेको
Liverpool have made the crucial breakthrough and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Liverpool leading courtesy of
मैले
the
आज यो
game's only goal.
टिकी टाकाले गरेर मेरो
Time and again they are repelled. He steps in and that's the end of that. Eto'o is onto it in a flash. Gerrard, he's going for
My
goal.
God.
And that is
यस्तो
certainly
कडा
not
प्लेयर
what he
छ
had
सर
in
यार
mind.
I think that's just more
मलाई त
proof
त्यो
that
सट
this
डाउन
team
भन्दा
is
नि
very
होइन
comfortable
ए सट
playing
डाउन
on
र
the
स्याडो
break.
हर्न भन्दा
They're
नि
really swift.
निको पास चाहिँ खतरा लाग्यो कसैसँग एकचोटि बेस कार्ड छ भने नि चलायो हुन्छ यार
Gerrard. Van der Sar gets his hands on it and the danger is averted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And this is Raul. Mateus, a picture of focus and alertness.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that.
And reclaimed it
यसको र
in
मेरो
a
पुरै
trice.
म्याचअप परिरहेको
And here's Doué.
Brazil really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's
यस्तो
just a
पास त म
matter of
कडा निकालिदिन्छु नि ल
sustaining the effort.
मैले भने होइन
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look
तर
about
त्यसले
them
मलाई
here.
लडायो यार
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
And he is
निको पास है गाइस वाउ कस्तो कडा रहेछ रिप्ले
Haz really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
नम्बर 10 नै भने हुन्छ
That has
डिफेन्ड
been
पनि
blocked
गरिरहेछ
clear. Tries one from
ओइ
range.
फेक हाने थिएँ
Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Oh, what a stunning save. Absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Eto'o.
फ्यान्टास्टिक प्लेयर यार
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
So what can they make of this?
ओइ निस्किसकेको थियो निको पास
Substitution on the field. Number 9. Number
यसलाई बुस्टर के दिने होला है
Liverpool still ahead by the game's only goal.
Number 19.
Bounce of
म त यसलाई
passing
बुस्टर
here,
दिइहाल्छु बरु म अरू
really
इपिकलाई
easy on the
दिँदिनँ
eye. And here's Doué. That's an excellent interception. Now that looks a decent. And he shoots! And that is wildly off target. Pepe gets over and intercepts. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Looking to play him in. 2 minutes to be added on. And he's managed to get rid. And that will be the final act. Liverpool have done it. Their solitary...
अब 2 गेम त होला नि हैन 2 or 3
गाइज लाइक हान्ने मैले लाइक हान्दै पनि लाइक भएन हौ डिभिजन 1 गो 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 रे 2-3 गेम बाँकी छ अनि पुग्नु पर्यो के निको पास जति तिमीसँग निको पास छ उ त्यो नि के भन्छ त्यसलाई कस्तो चर्को आवाज आयो निको पास हाइलाइट कार्ड के एकचोटि खेलाउ न तिमीलाई मन पर्छ होला छैन सेकेन्ड एकाउन्टमा थियो पटाउ राम्रो थियो त्यो नि मलाई यो प्लेयरदेखि चाहिँ डर लाग्छ के यो माथिको अब 1 घण्टा खेल्ने हो नि त्यसपछि अनि बन्द सर कसकोमा पटाउ राम्रो रे सर कसकोमा पटाउ राम्रो जसको नि राम्रो तपाईको नि राम्रो मेरो नि राम्रो खास पनि यस्तो बिग टाइम भनेको त लाइक लेजेन्डहरुको निकाल्नु पर्ने हो कि कोनामीले जसको नि निकाल्दिरा अनि त्यो कार्डको भ्यालु नै हुँदैन अनि पटाउ चाहिँ बरु नर्मल कार्ड हुनुपर्ने
Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So it's away we go then. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition, and we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback
Nico Paz. Nico Paz, hey. Guys, Nico Paz.
He's got himself an absolute
Wonderful player. अस्ति
And
आफैले
that for him is
पालेको
goal
एउटा
number 10.
खुकुरीका काटेर खाएको चिसो
And a
मौसममा
trademark move
तातो सुप
ends with
बनाएर
the
लास्टमा त
inevitable
बिरामी भएर
classy
आयो
finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
So a breakthrough already. And he's picked out the run. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Mbappe. Takes a shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
म खाना खान गएको दाइ
Defending is
हुन्छ, हुन्छ।
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. He's in a great position here. Strasbourg have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
And this is what shapes to shoot.
छ्या आज त पसलबाट किनेर लिएर आएको खा पर्यो हुन्छ हुन्छ खाना खाएर आउनु
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times.
खानु खानु
Any
मस्त
lapse in
खानु
concentration, voila.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
Mateus. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rummenigge. Valverde. Juve. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Rummenigge has created one goal already. Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get it through?
There will be 1 minute
Cannavaro
added time.
providing an outlet on that flank.
मैले त खाइसकेँ रोटी 3टा अनि भात मास ए कडै जाँदो
This
रहेछ
possibly the last play of the half.
अनि यो बिहीबार के आउँदैछ त नयाँ
Mateus.
So a temporary halt to the action. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So nothing in it, Jim. What do you think?
We come to
Well,
you now
it's
with
been
a
an
quick
intriguing
request
watch.
for support
A really
for our
nice
charity
contrast of
fund,
styles that
Shares in
seem to
Football.
suit both teams pretty well. Who's ultimately going to win it? It's anyone's guess still.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. Liverpool get the ball rolling in the second half.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट रिमुभ
It'll be a
फिक्स
throw-in.
भयो अरे मेजर अपडेटेड हो र
Ah, good steal, he just read it. And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o!
भइदियो त
He
राम्रो
gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he does strike a very
Why
pure
not?
ball,
It's a
doesn't he?
talent.
It's great technique.
Mbappe. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. That's a lovely, neat pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Shoot! Oh, what a save from Van der Sar! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Strasbourg have their second corner now. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And now they can spring out of defence. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Paz.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
He's in plenty of space here. And that's a throw-in. Mateus picks it up out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's DiMarco. Shot could be on. Oh, that's neat. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. looking to pass their way up the pitch. Great chance! Oh no, that could be a costly
Major
miss.
update smart
We
assist
could
remove.
be headed for a scenario in
हो नि
which
स्मार्ट
next
असिस्ट
goal
रिमुभ
is the
फिक्स
winner.
भइसक्यो
That chance
कोनामीले
could
अघि
have been
भर्खर
it too.
इन्स्टाग्राममा हालिसक्यो सब खुसी छन्
He's rising!
बाहिर हान्दै यार
Another one of football's and how moments.
Substitutions taking place.
जति
So time for
स्मार्ट
change.
असिस्ट युज गर्नु
This
छ
one has been on the cards for a
भोलिसम्म
little
गर्नु
while.
छन्
Well, his stamina
पर्सिदेखि
was called into question then, but there's
पाउँदैनन्
absolutely nothing
स्मार्ट
wrong
असिस्ट
with his
युजरहरूले
heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing though, not quite able.
That is a brilliant interception.
Strasbourg clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
ल
Valverde really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Semenyo. He's being urged to shoot. It's Asa!
ल छिक्दै यार कोनामीले
Fine stop from the
चिठी
keeper.
पठाइसक्यो
Really
इन्स्टाग्राम
looked sharp there,
फेसबुकमा
didn't he? That's
स्मार्ट
very well
असिस्ट
played.
रिमुभ भनेर ए
This is a Hollywood or bust
के हो सर
corner.
अझ
The
त
final whistle
इन्स्टाग्राम
is
चलपल
up
छ
next.
त
That's going to go a long way. The ball has bounced loose now. Mateus!
ओए गोल खायो लेट्स गो अब यसपछि एक गेम अनि त्यसपछि अनि 1800
This has to be it! He gave it plenty
There will be
and
5
some.
minutes added
Crashed it
time.
in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Liverpool look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
But these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition...
Oh, what has happened here? Marcelo gets into a good position. And that is that.
तपाई खुसी हुनुहुन्छ कि नै तपाईलाई रिल्स पठाएको हुन्छु हेर्नु हुँदैन अनि तपाई पठाएको मैले हेरिरहेको छु फलो ब्याक गर्न नबिर्सिनु है सर मेरो फलोवर्स थोरै भयो ए हुन्छ फलो ब्याक स्योर
So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate.
वान लास्ट गेम म त खुसी छु स्मार्ट असिस्ट रिमुभ भयो भने म कन्सोलमा फेरि कन्टिन्यू गर्छु के नत्र डिभिजन पुग्न कन्सोलमा एकदम गाह्रो छ पुग्न त पुगिसके लास्ट गेम भनेपछि त सर त के हो इन्स्टाग्राम इन्फ्लुएन्सर हो क्या मैले हेर्नु न खतरा रिल्स पठाएको छु रियाक्सन गर्नु फुल हेरेर हुन्छ ल यो लास्ट गेम है यो आज त मलाई पुरै सेनेगलको अपोनेन्ट परिरहेछ भने दिनभरिमा
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that.
साथीहरूले
The
इन्स्टाग्राम
stadium is full of noise
चलाउ
and
भनेर
energy.
राम्रै
This certainly matters.
राम्रै गर्यो
Just
जेहोस् म
listen to
खुसी
that
छु
noise.
इन्स्टाग्राम
This place
चलाएर
is definitely
एउटा
up
यस्तो
for it.
सोसल
Let's
मिडिया
hope we get a
हुन्छ
contest worthy of the setting.
एउटा अनलाइन प्लेटफर्म नि चाहियो नि त कनेक्ट हुनलाई
So it's away we go
फेसबुकमा
then.
चलाइदिने अनि कहाँ हुन्छ त नि
Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind when you're watching the eternal Francesco Totti.
Yeah, it's Eto'o!
वाट अ गोल फ्रम एटो मेरो गोट नेमार ब्राजिलबाट खेल्ने भयो सर लास्ट चान्स तपाईको गोड त ओजिल भन्ने सुनेको थिएँ मैले अब एक गोल हानेपछि यसले छोड्दै नै हुन्थ्यो नि यार डिभिजन 1 त पुग्थेँ म आज दिनभरि मैले र्याङ्क मात्र पुस गरिरहेको
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps
गाइस
we
निको पाज है
anticipated.
निको पाज आजको फोकसै
Now it's
निको पाजमा
Totti.
थियो है
Tries to think it through. Oh, he's been shown.
उई
What a save from Van der Sar!
Liverpool leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement. Brilliantly cut out. And it's been
Big
hooked
goal.
away. Totti. Vieira promptly onto that, and that is that. Great vision. Now, can they get him away? And he big chance! It's anyone's ball now. Semenyo. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
ओइ
Drogba has alert to the possibilities,
Mistake one there.
but in the end it's fruitless.
लेट्स गो निको पाज
Paz. He's found a way through. Driving on and making... He's having a pop!
माय
Loose ball
गॉड
now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
किपरले रोक्यो यार
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry.
बुलशिट
He steps in, and
Le.
that's the end of that. Oh, good-looking ball. Thuram cuts out the pass. Paz. Rummenigge.
यो पास त म
Has
कडै
been
निकालिदिन्छु
cut
के
short.
भनेको थिएँ तर
Rijkaard. Rummenigge running with the ball. Aim
Over भयो
forwards.
निको पास
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, he's having a
Le.
go!
Well, that's good
पख्न एकछिन
defending. He squeezed the play. and he
तपाईँको
gave
मैले
him no
एकछिन
chance
म
to
एकैछिन
get on the
मेसेज
turn.
नगर्नु एकछिन यहाँ लास्ट गेम हो होइन
And this is Drogba.
Oh.
Mateus. And it's Drogba. Ambitious ball here.
ए
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
हेर्नु न ओजिलको प्रोफाइलमा भएको फोटो छ त ओजिल हो सर मेरो गोट युट्युबको प्रोफाइल देखेर थाहा हुनु पर्ने हो त तपाईँलाई अरे के खाजा पाक्दैछ सर केही पनि पाकेको छैन अब एकछिनमा पकाउने त्यो अस्ति स्टोरीमा हालेको खाने कुराको नाम के हो चुलोमा पाक्दा पाक्दै खिचेर हाल्नु भएको थियो त ए त्यो बिरयानी हो बिरयानी दम बिरयानी
Only goal, 1-0 at the break.
त्यसलाई दम बिरयानी भन्छ
Substitution for Senegal. Number 7, El Hadj Diouf. Number 8,
So off we go
Francesco
again.
Totti. Coming on the field.
Liverpool leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
Number 9.
He's found a way through.
ब्रो यस्तो क्रस हान्दा नि टाउकोले लो
Eto'o.
what the heck bro it was supposed to be in
Now it's Eto'o. Looking for the run. Rijkaard. Has a look and plays it forward. Albert Ferrer. Eto'o. A probing pass. Ferdinand calmly anticipates. Liverpool are ahead here by what is still the only goal. And
गोल
it's
खायो
been
भने
played
तनाव
through.
हुन्छ
Senegal really are
Nico
going
Paz,
for
eh?
it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Rummenigge.
And again,
No.
they're pressing effectively. Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And here's Eto'o, skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Now that looks a decent ball. Semenyo, very much a man of this moment.
Rummenigge really needed to
कस्तो
concentrate
पेलेको यार
on
यसले मलाई
protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, no joy this time.
Liverpool clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
what the heck
Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that's beautiful. Can he finish?
ओए बच्यो यार पेपेले बचायो
Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. Looking to play him in, and he cuts out the supply. That's a sharp pass. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
ओए निको पास
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested.
Well, it's probably safe to say
एउटा
now,
बार त
Peter,
मुनि
that
नै
it's
झार्नु
gonna be
पर्यो
all
यार
about game management from here.
Yes,
Referee
let's go.
looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Relief finally. Now at last they can enjoy the taste of victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they
Cool.
have got over the line. Quite a ride.
And we come to you now
Eto'o,
with a quick
voted
request
man of
for
the match,
support
and
for our
deservedly
charity
so.
fund, Chance in Football.
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, I'm sure this wasn't in the game plan, the idea of defending a 1-0 lead, Peter, from before the break. But I suppose
बल्ल
they were
पर्छ
never
guys
really in danger, so there was
के
no need
भन्नुभएको
to
थियो अरे
disengage the hand.
कहाँबाट थियो सरी है गाइस कमेन्ट परेन मजाले पाक्न दिनुपर्छ नि पाक्दा पाक्दै खिचेर हाल्ने हो त सब तपाईँ पनि आज निकै लामो स्ट्रिम भएछ त दाइ ओहो हेलो हेलो रबिन ब्रो एकदम लामो नै भयो यार ऱ्याङ्क हानेको नि मतलब डिभिजन हानेको ऱ्याङ्क त होइन डिभिजन हानेको सर त अनि आज घुम्न लन्डन जाने होला होइन रे तपाईँ लन्डन फिल्मको लन्डन गीत सुन्नु भएको छ कि नै रे मैले त्यो उदेशको चाहिँ लन्डन भन्ने गीत सुनेको छु के अरे हाम्रो लिल झोलाको आस अड्क्यो क्या हो सास अड्क्यो कि क्या हो सर अच्छा लेकिन लन्डनको चिसोले समाउँदा अनि माया छेउमा बसौँ ल डिभिजन बल्ल पुग्यो अब खेल्दिनँ म ल कति आज हाम्रो फोकसै निको पाजमा थियो होइन ल हेर यसको स्ट्याट हेर्छौ प्लेयर डिटेल्स ल हेर 18 म्याचमा 10 गोल 4 असिस्ट तैट के लिल झोलाको भने होइन हो हावा हावा गीत रे अनि लन्डन भन्ने गीत छ त त्यसको त्यो पो खतरा खाँदा नि निको पास एकदम कडा है आजको प्याक ओपनिङबाट चाहिँ सबैभन्दा कडा प्लेयर चाहिँ निको पास क्विक लन्डन फिल्मको लन्डन गीत भने मैले रे यो कार्ड एकदम खतरा है भिजनरी पास भएको फेनोमेनल पास भएको होल प्लेयर ल अब चाहिँ फ्रेन्डली हानौँ ल डिभिजन पुग्यो होइन अब भोलिदेखि कन्सोलमा हान्छौँ ट्रान्सफर गर्नु त अरे ल आउनु सर ल तर ढाँटा होइन गेम अति स्लो भए मलाई त्यस्तो लागेको हो कि ल अब एक एक गेम फ्रेन्डली खेलौँ सबैसँग अनि बिदा हुनुपर्छ है गाइस हाइट कतिवटा मोबाइल चार्ज गर्नुभयो मोबाइल त तात्दैन कि क्या हो रे
पुग्यो त दाइ डिभिजन पुग्यो नि बल्ल बल्ल पुग्यो यार लास्ट गेम लास्टै तनाव भएको थियो पुग्यो अब यतिकै छोड्दिने हो गेम त पतुर नै भएको छ अरे होइन त्यो स्लो भएको पतुर भन्दा नि स्लो भएको टच अलि राम्रो भएको छ कि जस्तो लाग्यो कि मैले खेल्दा 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 त्यस्तो लाग्यो मलाई 3 घण्टा लाग्यो यार 1500 बाट 1800 पुर्याउनलाई 3 घण्टा नि हैन 2.5 घण्टा भनौं न अब हिमालयतिर गएर गेम खेल्न पर्छ यता फोन भोल्क्यानोमा हाले जतिको तात्छ त्यही कारणले अस्ति यहाँ तात्यो भनेर म डाँडामाथि गएर अनि प्याक ओपनिङ गरे अनि त त्यही भएर अब यस्तो के हाम्रो पो मोबाइल छ त कसैको त इबी वाला छ त अनि तातिहाल्छ त नि यो कार्ड अति बवाल छ यार गाइस यो कार्ड अति बवाल छ है हाइट कडा सकिन्न रे कडा सकिन्न गाइज लाइक हान्दिउँ न यार मेरो एसएलसी को मार्क्स भन्दा धेरै विन रेट छ जस्तो जे पाइ त यार केटाहरूले बिल्ला हान्न पाए भनेर जे पनि हाल्ने त्यस्तो धेरै छैन नि विन रेट त त्यो 50% त होला कि 49 छ मेरो
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Begley.
59-60 होला
I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
एसएलसी चाहिँ हैन एससीसी होला
The
भाइ
stage is set for
एसएलसी
a
नै होला
stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So straight into the action.
It's always a pleasure. Guardiola!
यो त कुखुराको मासु खाएको भन्दा नि कोब्राको मासु खाएको जस्तो छ
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Now it's Eto'o. Gerrard. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Dembele gets into a good position. Great chance!
ओइ
Goal! Milan!
कस्तो खतरा
That
शट
is
हानेको यार
glorious, as if he picked it
ल
up
एकछिन
and
ध्यान दिएर
put it
खेल्नु
there
पर्यो
himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Shot at goal! And that's in! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Liverpool restore parity.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
It's Snyder!
नाइस सरले त इभीको चार्जरले चार्ज घटे
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's
EF26
very
देखि
well played.
EF27 सम्म नै चल्छ
Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. Gerrard plays it short.
1 year वारेन्टी
Very
जस्तो होला नि
nicely
त
done. He's in a good position here. Vieira gets across and deals with it. Now it's Eto'o.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
That looks a good ball through. Always goal side. Decent chance!
अब त म छड्के हान्दिनँ नि पहिला जस्तो एङ्गलबाट अब सिधै हान्ने एङ्गलबाट छिराउँछु भने जहिले छेक्दिने
Another moment of magic. A
अब त
real
सिधै
wow moment.
कुदाउने हो पहिला खेले जस्तै
Beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
Liverpool with the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Taken back almost at once. Oh, he's having a go!
निको पास है गाइस
Costa Curta. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Ferdinand is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. Tries to pass it through. Rummenigge. Can he get it through? DiMarco picks it up out wide. It is a corner. That should get the job done. And now they can spring out of defence. And he is dashing away.
There will
That's
be
an
3
excellent
minutes at a
interception.
time.
Paz. DiMarco. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rummenigge. Paz conjures time and space where few can.
त्यसो भए मैले गेमबाट रिटायरमेन्ट लिएँ अरे किनभने
Liverpool have done it in good style.
तिमी खतरा
Wants to come
खेल्छौ
from behind. They find
डेन्जरै
themselves
खेल्छ
in front at half-time, which is for them more or less ideal. And we are up to the break.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Liverpool are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. There's the shot!
मिल्लामा
And it's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage, fight in the
Çalaran
face of
ya.
adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
What are you thinking about the goal?
Yeah, it's wonderful work, Peter. He just got his head down and absolutely drilled it. Good luck getting to that for the keeper.
Milan drag themselves back again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
And it's Gerrard. And here's Dembele. And here's Schneider. And reclaimed it in a trice. Messi!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were
मिल्ले
within reach, but he made
यो त
nothing
अति
of
भएन
it.
हजुर
His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Can he latch on to this? And that is expertly dealt with. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
This is Dembele.
Dembele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Messi. Well, we expected better, and so did he. He is through here. Guardiola! Now that
अरूको
is
इभी
commitment
4
to the
7 8
cause.
आओस् ठिक छ सरको त सिधै 9 महिना हो नि त कडा हो चार्जर चाहिँ
Substitution on
ए
the field.
अब फेरि 20 मिनेट गायब भयो यति लेखेर
Corner
Coming on
number
the
2
field
then.
is number 19, Hazard.
Gerrard goes short.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Messi going face to face with his great rival. And the counter is on. Rummenigge.
ए कस्तो ठाडै बस्यो
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go for it territory right now.
He's Eto! And it's come back out.
लमे
Well, that might
Japanese
be
goal
that, Peter.
भने
Maybe both
okay.
sides just going to have to
दाइको
settle for the
10
draw.
मिनेट मात्र सक्छ त्यही भने
But that is not going to count.
He
त्यही
went
भने
just a smidgen
10
too
मिनेट
early,
मात्र
Peter.
चल्छ जापानिज
Disappointment
ब्रोको
and relief on either side. Nothing doing.
दाइले कुरै बुझेको छैनन् अर्कै दुनियाँमा छन्
Rummenigge looking to add to his goal. Guardiola. And here's
Two added
Dembele.
minutes has been indicated.
Hazard. Well, they can break here. So 90 minutes have come and gone. It's going to be extra time. Well, still no winner, Jim.
10 मिनेट
Well, we
चल्छ
can only hope
कडा
we
है,
get
कडा
an
है।
extra time contest of
भाइले
similar
कडा
ambition,
दिन्छ बेला बेला
provided fatigue
And
doesn't
now,
begin
I'd just
to
like
play a
read
part.
out our fan club members who are celebrating their
No winner
birthdays
after
today.
90 minutes. Another 30 minutes, hopefully, to make a
2
difference.
+ 2 + 6
Substitution.
निन्द्राले हान्न थाल्यो मलाई त
So our quest to find the winner
ए
continues.
मिस्टेक भयो नि
Semenyo looking for options for movement. He's found a way through. Defending of the
एकछिन
desperate
बस्नु न हो
variety.
एकछिन बस्नु अब
Is their second corner of
आधी
the
घन्टा
game.
जति बस्नु न एकछिन सबैजना निस्किनु हो
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And it's DiMarco. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Semenyo really struggling to influence the game.
उमेर
Look,
भएपछि
he could do
यस्तै
with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Liverpool needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to...
Can he finish? Oh, wow!
उमेर भएपछि यस्तै हुन्छ त
Oh, that
बिहे
has got to
हानिदिनु
be
अब
it!
त्यसैले
This has to be it! One sweeping move executed
के
with
गरे
deadly
अरे
efficiency.
जिस्केर
Just
खेल्ने
when
कि
they thought they may be in it, won it.
And we're halfway through extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of
अब
margins.
सुपर सब ल्याउनु पर्छ कि यस्तो
Fingernails well
अनि
bitten
ठिक्क हुन्छ नत्र त
everywhere.
गाह्रो हुन्छ नि यस्तो गरौँ न त बिहे चाहिँ कोसँग गर्नु हो बाहिर अब त्यस्तो भन्न पाइँदैन है आर्सेनलले लिग जितिसक्यो अचल त भेराइटी छन् दाइ पहिला पो केटाकेटी थिए अहिले
Substitution
छानी
on
छानी
the
छन्
field. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 21,
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Number 32.
This really has been thrilling. Both sides going at it, and now for the final act.
Number 15.
Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Number 8.
Wait.
Substitutions taking
Variety सँग चाहिँ तिमी नै गर
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Courtois claims it without any fuss. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Bale. Short-changes him with that pass.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
छ्या
Oh, easy pickings there. And the through ball. Oh, that takes a shot! Well taken goal.
कडा
And right near the end, we have parity. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited.
जी
And that's it.
सकिन सकिन
Magic. What
प्लेयरहरुलाई
a
सकिन
magical
टक्कर
football
दिने यार
match. And genuine respect all round.
भिसी वाला चाहिने होला भिसी राम्री लास्ट गोल छोड्दिएको थाहा पाइसक्यो होइन कहाँ छोड्दिन त्यो मिस्टेक भएको हो नि म त्यस्तो छोड्दिनँ ल यो गेम जसले जित्छ त्यसपछि खेल्न पाइँदैन है ब्यान्डै गर्नुपर्छ यार केटा रिभेन्ज सरले रिभेन्ज लिनु हो गाइज यसो लाइक हान्दिउँ न यार लाइक ड्याम हान्दिउँ त यस्तो बिस्तारै टाइपिङ गर्दा नि मेरो माइकले समातिरहेछ यार यो त अल्ट्रै भयो त डिफेक्ट पिस आयो कि क्या हो
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. Always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up. And we'll be getting underway very soon. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. DiMarco tries a shot!
ओए छिर्यो कि क्या हो
And that is certainly not what he had in
गफ हाने
mind.
फेरि
Well, that always looked a
सबैलाई
little
त्यस्तो लाग्छ तर
ambitious for
छिर्दैन
me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on. For the ultimate model of consistency and longevity, there is the perfect example in front of us.
Yeah, Javier Zanetti, he goes on forever, doesn't he?
Yeah, well, that's why they call him the tractor. He just ploughs on and on with boundless energy.
Very nicely done. Great defending, strong and determined. Vieira did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, he's played it in low. Goes for a shot!
यहाँबाट नि गोल भएन भने त मलाई के लङ रेन्ज मान्नुपर्छ मलाई
From
भन्नु
the top draw. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter.
मलाई एकदम रमाइलो लागिरहेको नि थाहा छ यो
He
म्याच
saw
अप
that the
सिकेर
keeper couldn't hold
ल
on
हेर
to
न
it, and he's there in a flash.
Liverpool have taken the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book.
धन्यवाद है
Well,
तिमीलाई
he was the one player you had to keep
Get us
away
a ball.
from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So who's he going to be aiming for here?
के गरे म त त्यो भित्र पो
He
छिर्किरहेको
is a
थिएँ
player who's always
बल
giving
रिसिभ गर्न
defenders
आउँछ होला
headaches.
भनेको त
Takes a shot.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
ओ माई गॉड मलाई किन धन्यवाद दाइ
Eto
होइन
finds
म्याच अप
himself
खेल्दिनँ थियो नि त
offside.
तिमीबाट अब खेल्नु भनेर सजेस्ट गरेँ नि त त्यही भएर
Milan have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well.
It's Eto!
स्ट्रेट
And a
रेड
free
कार्ड हो
kick
कि
in
यो
a
त
very dangerous area.
लौ
And no surprise.
1v1
that's
छ
a good
त्यसमा चाहिँ सिङ्गल छ
You either commit a foul and take one for the team, or
अनि
just
यस्तो
stand
ट्याकल
by
हानेछ
and concede a
यो स्याडो
defensive
हन्ट
goal. It's not a
भन्ने
great
स्किल
choice,
राम्रो
Peter,
रहन्छ
but I think I do the forward in that position.
ल गाइस
Marco is standing over this one. An opportunity then to pull clear here.
माथि हान्छ कि
He's
क्या हो?
gone direct. No, just not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now that looks a decent ball. Well, nicely intercepted. Semenyo. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He's got away.
Now it's Snyder. Dembele.
Dembele!
सरलाई रिस उठे जस्तो छ यार कुखुराको मासु र रोटी खाएको बल निकालिरहनु भएको छ भनेपछि स्मार्ट असिस्टहरूलाई त एकदम गाह्रो हुने हो नि त
Two added minutes has
Costa
been
Curta
indicated.
proves just a little bit too strong.
नि नाइस
And the referee has signalled for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along
धेर
nicely
म्याच
so
अप नि
far.
काम
Just the
छैन
one
दाइ
goal in it.
फाइनल
It's all
थर्डमा
still very much up for
मात्र
grabs.
गर्नु सुरुमा
Liverpool come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes.
Dash
of
र
football,
match up एकै
plenty
ठाउँमा
of
राख्नु
signs
पर्ला है
that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither
कसो?
overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Liverpool with the game's only breakthrough. It's 1-0. It's Snyder! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Snyder really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner.
Gerrard with the short one.
That is lovely.
Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
अब कार्ड खाइहाल्यो नि यार यस्तोमा त म त
that's a
डायगोनल
foul and
नै
the whistle's
राख्छु
gone.
मात्र ड्यास र म्याचअपको पोजिसन चेन्ज छ मेरो जस्तो हेर त
Zanetti.
has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident.
Well, they're struggling to cope with a pacey dribble because they've not been at it as a team. I think the collective pressure needs to be better all round.
कहाँ गयो फेरि डायगोनल भनेको यस्तो हैन तिमीले भन्न खोजेको मैले जस्तो गरी
Plenty of jostling in that box, they just need a good delivery.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Knocks it into space, and he's picked it up out wide.
नरोकेको के मैले रोक्नु पर्ने बल हो त्यो है
Costa Curta. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's not looking good, Peter. You can't just stop playing once you've gone ahead. You're letting the opposition know that you can be got at, and they can so easily raise the pace and tempo to do just that. Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue, and they'll get clinical.
Changes him with that pass. Messi. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Guardiola. Good, strong midfield. Can he finish? It's bounced back off the post.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Has it out wide and in space. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
नाइ हजुरको ड्याश एन्ड प्रेसर भएको ठाउँमा मेरो म्याच
He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
हो र
Has really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
मैले चाहिँ किन राखेँ भने त्यस्तो हैन
Nicely weighted ball. He's picked his way through. It's Dembele! And that could
मैले पहिला प्रेसर म्याचअप मैले त्यहाँ किन राखेँ भने मेरो पहिला प्रेसर स्टाइलमा प्रेसर त्यहाँ हुन्छ नि त त्यही भएर रातो पाइसकेको पो जापानिजले
corner number 2 then.
पेलिसकेछ नि अब फेरि 10 मिनेट गयो है
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And here's Messi. Now it's Eto'o. Looking for options for movement. That could set him on his way. Pinches it off him. Guardiola. Schneider. Referee looks at his
जस्तो
watch.
राख्ने फरक परेन हात कम्फर्टेबल हुनु त्यो भयो त्यो
Liverpool
चाहिँ
have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough.
जी अब त नखेलौँ है पोलमा लागिराके आया डबल टच नसक्ने सरलाई रे त्यस्तो होइन तपाईले सक्ने हो मलाई 5 गोल हान्ने मान्छे हो नि त तपाई ल कहिले नजित्ने भए रे त्यस्तो होइन अस्ति नै त्यत्रो 5-6 बजाको हैन त मलाई तपाई म भन्दा कडा खेल्ने हो नि त यति घण्टा मैले खेल्ने त औलाले नै सुन्ने हुन्थ्यो रे सुन्न हुन्थ्यो रे अर्को गेममा के भाइ साको ल अर्को गेम के भइ सक्यो ल
अर्को गेम भन्नाले भ्याइसक्यो अब गेम पनि भ्याइसक्यो यता के भइरहेछ हेरौँ न यता घर बन्यो कि बनेन दाइ सुत्नु तपाईँ बार्सिलोनाले युसिएल उठाइसक्यो पढा दियो यार भाइले 9 घन्टा
I am Lancelot du Lac, Knight of the Round Table.
兵者，国之大事，死生之地，存亡之道。
It is so easy to sin, and so hard to do good.
藤原の秀衡の恩は来世でなければ
बडा
返
कति
せない
बेच्ने यो त पहिला बाहुबली गेम खेलेको जस्तै छ अरे 2 रुपैयाँमा के हो गेम चेन्ज गरी रे यो हान्नु पर्छ कि क्या हो अनि मोबाइल लेजेन्ड ब्याङ ब्याङ पनि कहिलेकाहीँ पहिला थोरै खेल्थेँ त्यस्तो धेरै खेल्दिनँ म ट्राई मात्रै कहिलेकाहीँ अनि अरु के छ गाइस पर्दैन दाइ अर्को प्लेयर नि आउँछ राम्रो स्याडो हन्ट वाला अरे त्यही भने यो मालदिनी त पात हो रे नि त गफ हाने फेरि खतरा छ रे के मालदिनी त्यही गर्नु पर्ला आजको बिग टाइम भइहाल्यो हुन त आइफोन भएपछि जतिवटा गेम भए नि ह्याङ हुँदैन तातिदैन होला अरे त्यस्तो हैन झन् धेरै तात्छ नि सर तपाईले पाउनु भएन पात लाग्यो के भयो त सर मैले त्यस्तो हैन त्यस्तो खतरा छ के मलाई नि आँखा लागेको त त्यही हो मालदेनी र त्यो फ्रीको कोस्टा कुर्ता उस्तो होइन मलाई खतरा लाएर भनेको हो कि यो मालदिनी छ के मसँग यसको कति म्याच ल हेर्नु न 903 जिस्क्या फेरि मालदिनी खतरा हो नि मालदिनी जस्तो प्लेयर अहिलेसम्म छैन है सरको स्याडो हन्ट हाम्रो सटडाउन फोर्ट्रेस अब कानाबारो नि अब के गर्नु गरिब मान्छेको यस्तै छ अब नपाएसी भन्ने यस्तै हो नि डाहा गर्छ तर लास्टै लकी यार सर त स्नाइडर दियो त्यो दियो भयभरको प्लेयर दिइरह यार पेप गार्डियोला दियो के कसो सरको नि कलेक्सन त नट ब्याडै हो नि ओए भनेर कहाँ गए 10 मिनेट दाइरे कडा झुकेर हो सर होइन लकी हो झुकेर कहिले नि त्यस्तो झुकेर कहिले नि हुँदैन के झुकेर कुनै चीज हुँदैन म गायब कता गायब हो र यही छु त रे तपाई त त्यहाँ हुनुहुन्न हौ ल गाइस अ स्याडो हन्ट निको पास है निको पास
A moment to savour for all of us. Lined up on the start line, their eyes fixed on the prize. It is the ultimate calm before the inevitable storm. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, this fella, Lois Openda, is someone I've always had my eyes on since his younger days, and he's one of the more exciting strikers around the continent. His game's all about work rate and end product. That's what he lives for. He wants chances, he wants goals, and he's on his way to poacher's paradise.
Yes, he's certainly the one who...
ल निको पास कहिले भने थिए निको पास जति खतरा छ कि रियल म्याड्रिडले यो प्लेयर फर्काएर ल्याउनु पर्छ
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Number 22.
Milan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Barella knocks it into space. That is a crunching tackle.
आजको त स्ट्रिमै निको पासको लागि भयो
Our very first corner. Barella!
ल
And it's in. That is
थर्सडे
remarkable.
ओजिल रे त
All
आर्सेनल का
square in a
हो
matter
र
of moments.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, That's
I
it.
know,
Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper
मलाई
might
यो
have been a little
विङ्गरमा
unsighted.
बसेर
He seemed awfully late in reacting to that.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited for me.
Great chance! It's hit the upright.
आजको स्ट्रिममा $50 जति
Needless to
झर्छ
say,
होला।
that deserved better.
Openda has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The
4000
gaffer
watts
won't let
hours
him forget
पुग्नुपर्छ
that.
पैसा कमाउनलाई। कहाँ स्ट्रिम गर्ने बित्तिकै पाइन्छ त सर?
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. De Ketelaere. De Ketelaere powering forward here. Well, the defence proved infallible then.
सरले
But
हँसाउनु
that
भयो।
won't be the last they'll see of him. Nedved, a dangerous raider down the right-hand side. Nedved crosses. That's a decent clearance. They're back in possession and the shot!
निको पास है। फेरि निको पास। सरले लास्ट हँसायो। मोनिटाइजेसनै भएको छैन। सरले स्यालेरीबाट 50 रुपियाँको हालिदिनु पर्यो त्यही भएन। गाइस निको पास है निको पास। क्विक खतरा खायो यो प्ले।
Have their lead. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's straight offside.
सर त रोटी खाएर झ्याप भयो कि क्या हो? सरले लास्ट हँसाउनु भयो यार $50 रे।
Well, that looks a decent ball. Has showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And here's Dovbyk. And the assistant
अनि सर
referee
के
has
गर्दै
flag
हुनुहुन्छ
raised
अरे?
for offside.
म खेल्दैछु कोनामीलाई। सरले खोलेकै निको पर भन्ने हो।
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Maldini. Paz. Nedved. It's Nedved!
ओइ अलिकति माथिबाट गयो।
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45. Milan are up by 1 then, but really feel they should be up by more. No, well, the pickings
भाग्यमानीलाई
certainly
मात्रै
have
सर्ट
been rich in this first
स्याडो
half.
भन्ने पर्छ अरे
The
कि?
message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter.
Stream.
He's going to want them to play
हजुर
at a higher tempo, press more,
Substitution.
higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of
स्ट्रिम
position.
गर्दैछु
He knows how
केटाहरूसँग
crucial
बोल्दैछु कति
the
रमाइलो
next
लाग्यो
goal
आज
will be.
धेरै पछि।
Milan are leading
लगभग
2-1,
एक
but
हप्तै
things
भयो
are
है।
very much in the balance here. Back on the way then. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shevchenko. Now it's Snyder. And this is Nedved. Oh, good ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might
जापानिज
think he got
मार्केको
off
हो।
lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
सर जापानिज भाषा त
Looking
नेवारी
to
भाषा हो
widen
अरे
the
नि
gap
त हो।
even further
कति
here.
सत्य हो?
Snyder!
लो बाहिर हान्छ यार।
No, just not quite.
अब कहिले हो त नेक्स्ट
You'll
विक
be
हो?
a bit disappointed
को
with that,
बिदा
Peter.
हो।
You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
आया केटाहरूले बिला नेक्स्ट विक 2-3 घन्टा आउनु पर्ला है बिहान बिहान।
काम गरेर थाक्या हुन्छ अनि कस्तो निन्द्रा लाग्छ क्या अनि बिहान बिहान 2-3 घण्टा आउनु पर्ला कति बजे नेपालमा
So here comes the substitution.
सर फ्री किक हान्न सिक्नु पर्छ यसरी हान्नु फ्री किक जस्तो आउँदैन हजुर के गर्नु यस्तै
Thuram. Cafu. Barella. Well, that's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Well timed, excellent interception. Martinez. Looking for options for movement. Tries to pass it through. And it's made its way to him. Big chance!
Oi!
And again! And that's it!
9:30
What remarkable powers of recovery!
सुत्ने बेला भयो नि त केटा
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Batistuta duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
So again, we have parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Well, what about it? Extraordinarily, they have been denied as late and as dramatically as can be. Looking for a runner. He's being urged to shoot.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Kilicsoy!
टोक्या फुटाएसी भए नि हुन्छ म बनाएर काम चलाउँछु छ भने पठाउनु न
Nearly brought them a goal.
It's their second corner of the game.
अति गरम छ हो छतमा कौसीमा सुत्ने नि सर
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball.
हामी त तराईमा कौसीमा सुत्छौँ ओइ ओइ ओइ
Goes for a shot.
सरको यो एसीले गर्दा गोल खाएर कि अब सरलाई दोष दिने कि
And the comeback is complete.
कौसीमा
Some
सुत्ने नि सर
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy.
He's having a hit.
Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And it's Sneijder. Platini. Platini! Oh, fantastic from Platini!
सर घरमा छत छैन नि माटोको घरमा बस्छ तट हावा
They have stolen level at the last. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it. Well, that's decent chance.
माटोको घरमा झन् शीतल हुन्छ
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes right.
Nothing in it still. We move to extra time. So, that was the second half.
झन्
Look, this has
त्यस्तो
been
घरमा
a
कति
hard-fought
आनन्द आउँछ
encounter, Peter,
सुत्नलाई
so mistakes are far more likely over the next 30 minutes.
I'd like to ask you to join me in
So a
wishing
brief
our
break,
birthday
and then
boy
we
a
will be
very
back for
special
more.
Birthday. Substitution for Milan, number 15, Shevchenko.
No
Coming on
winner
the
in
field
90,
is
30 more to
number
come.
23, Del Piero.
Milan displayed great
Substitutions
resilience to
taking
find the late equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Maldini eases him off the ball. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. And he was quick to react. Martinez. In with the challenge. Platini. Now it's Del Piero. He's shifting through the gears here. Barella has found the net here, of course. Aimed beyond the defence. He's in a great position here. That is a brilliant interception. Platini. Schneider conjures time and space where few can. Just eases him off the ball. And it is half-time in extra time.
Just a quick announcement.
अति गरम छ हो सर
Side able to conjure up a telling moment, and we are where we are. This is the last chance to win it.
हामी त आँगनमा सुत्थ्यौं आँगनमा अगाडिको कहिलेकाहीँ
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Del Piero. Mateus.
This is the time you need that pace.
Gets a good foot in there.
कस्तो पेल यार
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And now the breakaway. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. McKennie with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
टक्कर त कडक छ त रे त्यही भने
It's a good 35 yards out, this.
It was a sterling effort,
Yeah,
and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
त्यो त नेट बेट हैन भने
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
That's it, there is no more. It is going to penalties. 90 minutes and then another 30, and Jim, here we are.
It's a big well done to both defences for refusing to buckle under the pressure. Fatigue with focus is not the norm.
So time to shake the weariness out of those limbs and to engage with focus. It's penalty kicks. Which way will he go? No, he's hit right at the
के
goalkeeper.
फ्री किक हो
Well, in
त्यो
trying to get clever, that ended up being too comfortable for the keeper.
अब धन पहिलोचोटि समीर रुपले एक मिनेटमा
He's
म्यासेज
the next to
पठाउनु
run the gauntlet. Great stop, and the keeper punches the air.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
That's a brilliant read.
त्यसका
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that, the way he was moving
Maki
beforehand.
Sakinaka भन्छ
Very
अरे।
good save.
Martinez, second in line for.
अब यसले बिचैमा हान्छ के मुर्दोले हो
Oh, great save! That is a great save.
हँसा यार
Platini is third in line. And he sticks it away.
Well, any penalty converted is a good penalty, so he did his bit there.
Kilishoy is the third man to step forward.
यसले यतै हान्छ ल
A
Oh,
swift
बिचमा हाल्यो।
riposte. So the fourth man in line walking up to the spot. Nerves, what nerves?
किन
I
कुदेको
don't
थियो
think there was ever any doubt, really, Peter. Certainly not in his mind.
Barella is fourth up. Oh, that's a great get by the keeper.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
Mateus is able to finish it here.
ल
Oh, he's won it all sides.
यसपालि वर्ल्ड कप
They needed to win.
जापानले
and
उठाउँछ
they have won. It is a
सर त
triumph.
सुत्या थियो कि क्या हो सुत्नु भएको थियो कि क्या जुरुकै उठ्नु
Thoughts, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear.
ल आजलाई यति गरौँ है तर ट्रोफी चाहिँ ब्लर हुन्छ रे जसले उठाए नि उठाओस् अरु के छ त गाइज यार 5 घण्टा भएछ यार 5.5 घण्टा यस्तो मेहनत त कसैले गर्दैन होला होइन आजकल त एचडी मा नि आउँछ हो रे It was wonderful. ल आजलाई यति नै सबैलाई धेरै माया छ फेरि फेरि भेटौँला है त सबैलाई गुड नाइट फेरि भेटौँला जसले उठाए नि हामीले हैन रे त्यही भने नेपालले हैन त्यही त हो नि जसले उठाए नि पोर्चुगलले उठाउने हैन ये साला दुख क्या है खत्म नहीं होता रे हस् शुभरात्रि एभ्रीवन है त ल लभ यु सबैलाई धेरै माया छ केटा हो है यति भन्दै मेरा 2-4 शब्द यही टुङ्गाउँछु धन्यवाद ल सर ल समीर ब्रो बाइ बाइ ल शुभम भाइ बाइ बाइ यसो लाइक हान्दिनु निको पाज आउँछ है आज निको पाजको भिडियो आउँछ राति है त ल बाइ अब कहिले आउँछ रे त्यो बिहीबार भनेपछि शुक्रबारतिर नत्र है अनि लभ यु टु रे बाइ 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 शुक्रबारतिर नत्र बिहीबार